As we are once again alive upon the internet. As I'll check if everything is working correctly. That's set to public, that's good. Everything's looking good, bitrate's looking good, and my audio is looking good. Yeah, let's hop right in this. Let's go into the right browser. It is nice. Because yeah, we're gonna do the things we put on this list. Which includes a lot of weapon changes. Oh yeah, also me like completely forgetting that this needs to be something completely different than what I put it there as. Because yeah, we have character 3 basically. And yeah, we'll just go slowly through all their stuffs and give them new pictures and that kind of stuff. And good day there, Wild Weasel and Dusty. And hey there, Pro HA. Where do I find this build? Oh, you mean this big one? I'll put it in the chat there as this command leads there, which is the build collection. And yeah, those are all my builds that I have on all my characters and a few old ones as well. As for instance, those X ones at the bottom. And yeah, there's also a recommended file at the top, which is actually... I need to have the recommended file open. We need to actually replace a few of the links. Because... actually, more later on. Like, so this Gen 2 is linking to X file now. And yeah, that's actually the Gen 2 that I completely forgot that it needs to be a Gen 2, another Gen 3, or Gen 1 as I've made it. So yeah, we're gonna fix up that on her. I should have all the parts. Let's actually check. Do I have a group of backpack? Does she have a group of, she should have a group of backpack just from herself. She does not. No, she's using TP Sokolov, right, for her Hunter's Fury. Yeah, she does have a Cheska backpack, of course, but... although that's actually completely fine, we can then take the Grupo here. Do I have a Grupo holster? I even have 2, so that actually works out. Yeah, so that's perfect. But that's for a little bit later. Yeah, let's go back here. 3.12. Let's start there. Because this is a weapon swap. And that's really all it is. But yeah, with damage numbers, new damage numbers. Oh, it's a tech tank. No, meaning we'll have to go and get some mementos. 3.12. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. I'm almost considering as well, because this could also be an ACRE, but also I don't have an extra ACRE because that's not how the universe works. This one is so expensive though. They are craftable. But I could actually just hold out till I get one and just fake it for now. You know what, we'll craft like 5. See if we get lucky. I'm okay with replicas. Could probably make sometimes you get lucky. Like I accidentally did with that F2000 I crafted a few days ago. Also, yeah, it could be sadist already, and then we'll fix it up later, basically. Although, what I... That, for instance, is already cheaper than the one we have. Because if we compare these two... I think I need one more, though, actually, eventually. Now that they're... Oh, no, this one's significantly cheaper. Do I even have the resources to do it, even if I wanted to? Because I wouldn't mind just getting it done.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range.
Because, yeah, this goes into 2 builds, really.
Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
Because it's really this and an SR1. And I do have a bunch of SR1s at the ready. All of them also pretty expensive. That was not that bad. Those two aren't that bad. This one's pretty bad. Yeah, let's see. Because I should be full up on some of those resources again, but I was down on some resources. Also, yeah, let me have a peek over here. Dengue just got back into the game recently, been grinding, made a couple of medals. Yeah. Well then, well worth checking out the recommended file indeed, and yeah, there's a lot of, although well, depending on what time you left, because if it was basically after Gear 2.0, a lot of the builds are still relevant even from back in the day, like high ends. But yeah, Striker has, the rework of Striker has put it kind of at the top of everything, so that one is well worth investing some time in getting it. So if we did that, so that's 3, that's 1.5, and that's 2. That's a lot. Let's have full up on my own resources. Can we even get some of these in here? I mean, I'm decently up there. You know what? For now, we'll fake it. We'll give them these weapons, and then we'll come back to them to optimize them later. This is one of those points where I go like, man, I wish I didn't have all 4 character slots filled in. We could just watch alt. Because yeah, if I could have like a, well, almost 20k worth of points with one watch alt, like we could optimize everything. But yeah, I have my 4 character slots filled in. I'm not gonna. Even the lowest played one is like 1k hours. So I'm not gonna delete that. But yeah, the amounts I would pay for an extra character slot is significant. Is a macro transaction. Because yeah, for now we'll just save it with these unoptimized weapons. That'll be fine for now. We'll take the stash ones for the build pictures. With us one as well, and then yeah.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site. Violators will be removed from the secure area.
And Hideshiki. Yeah, let me wiggle the chat bot as that's still not entered the YouTube side of things. That usually fixes it when I do that, but I just did. Let's put that there, yeah. Nothing worse than finding a unicorn gear piece only for a really bad stat person, yeah. Although, well, if it's a unicorn you're after, then there is like, you know. Because one of the things is I've already used up a lot of points. Like I think 3 of my characters are now down to 1k points. So I've used up most of my resources at this point. But of course, the thing is, I can just keep. I'll be playing a lot this season, of course, and just like we'll just keep those pieces around. I'll have something to farm for, basically, improving them over time. Yeah. So this, let's go to its build picture. It's a minor change, but yeah, let's set it up because basically M4 TKBs and Carbine 7s that I have in the collection are getting, and White Deaths are basically getting replaced. And this one is a minor one, but still one that kind of needs to happen. Has this build gotten any upgrades here? I think it has. So yeah, let's fix this up and this up. Snipping tool. Hello. Because yeah, so with maxed out mods now.
We're seeking skilled tradesmen. Would all construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience?
And also actually any build we'll be doing, even if it isn't maxed modded on main account, I'll just max mod them. Just so we don't have to revisit them at future times. Yeah, so we have that, and that. Nothing there has changed. That's still the same. That's still the same. You know what? I just again. When we have one of these, for instance, that is one optimization less, I don't mind having that in there. Yeah, so there's that. That changes this stat block. That stays the same. Is that 55 without memento, right? Which is weird that I haven't done it with memento as well.
Familiarize yourself with the emergency exit.
We'll leave it ungraded. Yeah, then we'll leave it ungraded. This bothers me that it's that low. Which AK is the best one? Do the models differ? Yeah, there's a little bit of difference between the AKM, so that is just called the AKM. That one has one mod slot less, but then has compensation in its base damage. This one. So this one has one mod slot less. The other two, the military and the black market, are functionally the same, except that, yeah, I'm holding a military or a black market. If we go to the military, you'll see it loses a tiny, or well, tiny, it's even tinier. But yeah, actually against the military or against this ACAM, yeah, the ACAM loses a little bit more stability. Its pattern is a little bit worse, and it loses that mod, but yeah, it has a little bit higher base damage. So there are some builds that maybe you could put this into, although not strikers or something. Something that has already a lot of crit chance, you can put that into and make use of kind of F2000 style. And then yeah, the black market is just better than the military, in my opinion. It's a tiny amount, so if you have a military and you know that's what you have, that's fine. But if you're gonna grade it up and stuff, maybe hold out for a black market. It's just a tiny amount better in its recoil pattern as well, a little bit. Because yeah, that stability is just stability, but then also their pattern matters. Yeah. Nader Caro and Sam as well. And indeed, that's Caro said there as well. Black market is technically the best, which is the best way to be the best. I said best so much there that it lost all meaning. And yeah, let's get these weapon stats in here. And then yeah, we need to, because yeah, the big thing of this one is to get the damage numbers. I need, just gonna set the world to normal because that'll be easiest. I need to go charge up the memento and then come back here. Also, I want to look at the base stats of this thing here. So that's all the same, right? 4, 7, 7, 8, yeah. So let's see actually what the max stats are when we also have with the skills. Actually, let me wait. Oh, I already made the game big. Convoys are usually the best thing for me to go hit. Although they do need to be somewhere in my, like, somewhere I can easily get to. Anyway, we'll go charge up the Mento, come back, give this its build picture.
Hostile control point detected.
And we can scratch this one off the list. I'll likely save that one AK over that TKB for now. The other one we had in our inventory. And we'll make a note of needing to basically upgrade that. Although actually, well, I'll eventually just go through and optimize here and there whenever I load the build. That's not edible, lady.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And yeah, build very good on normal.
Detecting
Almost as if
hostile contacts.
aggro something else over there. Likely a names group, actually. Does she even need resources? Yeah. No, it's not a names group, it's just random assholes in the street.
Flank.
Weirdly though, were there 5 of them? Thought I saw 5 marks. That's why I thought it was a names group. There was a 50. Yeah, let's go see if we... I know it. Might as well murder these guys. That's another 4. Annoyingly, on normal, you have a bunch of the assault teams going around as well. Oh, I totally forgot to check Cassie yesterday. That is totally forgot. Totally should have. Well, their items will be on the vendor site anyway for anybody's actually interested. What was that? Oh, that was from the weekly. What's the daily actually? Pathway and its zone, yeah. Gee, I haven't looked at targeted and stuff at all. That's at least Palisade. Ooh, SMGs here is very enticing. It's also a weekly zone, so I'm trying to be better about getting all my weeklies in.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I need those exotic components. There's a lot of items to reroll. Turns out when you have 4 characters and you're giving them all each their own exotics, and then also for the better exotics, some in the stash at high grading. Turns out that means you have a ton of exotics too. We should be full. That looks full. Just in case, let's hit one other thing. Maybe this thing is here now. Maybe this thing is here now. Oh, this thing's here. Because yeah, the difference between 29 and 30 is not really viewable.
All the children, mothers,
And hitters in me.
grandparents, friends, families.
I've been playing Cliff's Fire build quite a bit. Do you play the foam build in a similar way? Kind of depends what you mean with similar. Usually I mostly use foam only for legendary. I don't like it much on heroic. Kill this guy and actually save that one. So yeah, how much is this showing? So yeah, also 43.5. So and this is also higher again. That is You know what? We'll just not question it. I'm like thinking, have I set my technician to repair? But that wouldn't explain why the shield is different as well. Do that and then this. Resize them both at the same time. Because I also want the picture of what the weapon damage here is, which is 85. It's but just as this basically. When the memento is full, you have 85. And yeah, then now we'll pick up this one and go to the range. So we have a full 5 minutes to be over here. Because they play a little bit differently. Your target is kind of different. With the foam, you can't bounce, so you have to kind of. I'm so used to actually either aiming for enemy or aiming for a bounce off of a wall, and you can't really do that. You kind of have to hit the ground, which is just enough different that it's annoying always to me. We don't have a... Yeah, no, of course we don't have a coyote because we have a memento. 40 rounds, that should... Oh, actually, no, that shouldn't be enough because I've obliterate. Right, yeah, so... Let's... stack up obliterate a little bit. Oh, let's set the range to heroic because this is dying way too fast. Set this guy to invulnerable elite. Right, yeah, let's go. Actually, let's go named. I need to stack up my obliterate and keep my bleed runs going. So I have a full set. And then we go over here. And why isn't this guy set to 5 meters? That didn't give two numbers next to each other. That did. That is a nice number. So nice that now that obliterate is 10 seconds. Normally it would never survive between me pasting something and yeah, 606, 690, and 806. Yeah, that's quite the increase over the TKB. The TKB, of course, has higher RPM, 50 more RPM, but yeah, the 50 more RPM isn't worth this. The AKs are, yeah, very much ahead of the TKB. So that solves that one. The rest of it is all good. So 3.12 goes into here. 3.12 refit to AKM. I know we won't strike through that one because yeah, let's actually save this build as well with that other AK and get the TKB out. I'll save it with this one, which isn't that great looking, but we'll optimize it at some point. That one goes back into the stash. Let's go vendor sort all this junk I picked up.
What can I help you find?
One simple quality of life change they should totally make is that activities should drop their loot on the ground for you. They should just like drop the loot on your feet. Letting you very easily either still choose to pick it up or, you know, just toss it instantly. Yeah. Let me go back here. There will be a phone. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, the phone build is on the build collection. Several of them are. But yeah, it's going to be corrected yourself indeed. That's what that build showcase. The next build showcase is going to be foam. So that's likely still a week or two away by my tempo. But and hey there, indeed, you heard me shooting AKs, I think, in the distance, and you came a running. Yeah, that TKB gets to go back into the stash. Although actually, if is it free talentable or is it? It is a sadist TKB. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete that. If it was free talentable, I might have held on to it just in case they buff it in the future. I've been trying to think of a DPS tank that gives team armor. I mean, well, you can just put vigilance on something. All right, not vigilance. Vanguard. What's Vanguard? Who's Vanguard? Well, yeah, Vanguard. Galvanize works okay as well, but keep in mind that bonus armor is handy, but it's also not that super useful because most of the things that hit hard are the things that matter, things like snipers and stuff, and they'll go through the bonus armor and through like hit the health gate, and then the next shot is just going to take them down. Kind of the same issue that healers have. Because even with a lot of bonus armor and a full red build will likely, if they're on heroic, just open world, a sniper or warhound or a sniper itself will just go through all of that in one shot, usually. If we get perfect obliterate, would you prefer to chest or back? I mean, well, likely what they'll do is if they give us perfect obliterate, it'll likely be the same amount, but then on the backpack. That's what I would expect, and not be higher but also I wouldn't expect perfect obliterate. Or it's going to be 30% on some, because yeah, it would actually be annoying if we had to go for a specific brand with it. Because they're not going to put it on Chesscard Grupo or stuff like that, if they're smart. They would put it on Walker and Harris or something, where you have to, where it might even out, but then, because it would still win. It would win against a Fenris or something if you're replacing that. At least when it's capped, but then, yeah, you still need to reach that point. But yeah, kind of depends on, because they, of course, will put it on whatever brand they're adding, so. But I could see it on a backpack talent, just having double obliterate, because that also wouldn't be that competitive, really. Vigilance is still just from the first shot, and you have other options that kind of work just as well, really. Yeah, next up, so yeah, this one's done. 312 is done. I'm gonna actually strike through just this part of it, and then we'll keep this as the thing we're farming. 3.09. Okay, yeah, this is this one. It's already saved as a FAMAS build. Let's get to be with this. We just need fresh, new damage numbers for it, because yeah, let's just also have a look at what's in between. Just to double check. So yeah, that one's fine. FI is fine. And then yeah, Umbra. That's just this carbine is going out basically. I will give it a new picture there. These can just go. That can stay. This is the same. Well, the Chevy Mark 17. No. Let's have a lightweight on 4.
Here you go. Best gear.
Do I have an extra Mark 17? Yes, but not of great. Nah, that needs to go to that other guy first. We'll keep it with the classic one. Actually, yeah, with this, because I actually like the classic one with Umbra, because it bumps up the RPM of it, and if you just kind of spam fire, it still gets shots at. That. And this one's basically just a weapon swap, but yeah, I want to give it damage numbers with this weapon. There we go. Nothing else changes, right? Does it have a 12 crit here now? Yeah. This does change. We'll change that as well. In the meantime, I found a 12 crits for it. You know what, actually? If we're gonna put a weapon on it and do all that work, might as well take the grade 25 helmets. Because why else would I have this thing if not to flaunt it? Right? Right. That snipping tool failed. We have a peak here again as I gonna put it on 511 indeed. How many exotic present in this game? If you want to count them, you can actually do that with the expertise system. I don't know exactly, actually, off the top of my head. Also, you could go to the. Oh, actually, I want that. Actually, you could go to the. I'll link it in the chat there as well. You could go into the Discord spreadsheet. I'll link it in both For those that haven't seen it ever before, it is an invaluable tool as well. And it has an exotic weapon and gear here. And you could go there and wait, no, not there. There, gear named plus exotics. That's you could go count there basically, or in expertise system in the expertise. Because yeah, weapons are there. But a lot actually. I haven't counted in a while. It's been a while. Yeah, we're pasting this in as I was actually on the wrong scene there. You know how much health Chunga helmets have? In like 20 some million, even in 4-man legendary. Well, the thing is, of course, it's also that their armor and stuff also scales with like difficulty and players. But yeah, 4-man legendary 20-ish mil sounds about right. Actually, I think a little bit less, like maybe in the 16, 17 million range. 870 usually hits for like 3 million a pellet. Usually, if you have 5 hits, you don't break it, and if you have more than that hit, usually you break it. In 4-man, having watched some footage in the past. So yeah, somewhere in that range, basically. So 16, 17-ish million. But yeah, I don't think anybody has really good exact numbers for, although at least I haven't seen them. One of the things is those things are very testable, but also very time consuming. So yeah, I'm hoping basically everybody's kind of leaving it to everybody else to just go do it. I feel like I've seen Rossi at times give it a go. I've given it a go here and there. But yeah, doing a compendium of that from like a lot of things, because all you really need to do is have a weapon that does a consistent damage, preferably on 100k or something, or 200k, for instance, hitting, and then without crit. So basically every hit, and then you just count how many hits you did, and then you know the range at least within like that. It's this 100k it didn't do it, and then this next 100k it did do it, but. As you can imagine, that is quite the tedious task. But yeah, specifically those guys, I think it's in like the 16, 17 million range. It's not a lot. You can, there are pieces you can just go through pretty quickly. Is this game available for single player? I'm thinking to get in the game. Wonder if there's still players or not. There's the player base is still pretty active. It's not like it's not Call of Duty numbers. It's likely not even like Destiny numbers. But there's plenty of people still around to play. And so if you mean single player as in actual single player offline, no. But you can play it solo. You still need to be online. The game is kind of like. Underneath it, it's almost an MMO, except being an MMO, basically. But yeah, the save and stuff, everything is online of it. So you do need an internet connection, but a lot of players just play it completely solo. Yes, Omni said that as well. Cool. So, where to get or not? I used to be a Division 1 player. Okay. Yeah, if you're basically Division 2 is kind of the same as Division 1. It is very. There is things you can't do solo as a solo player, like raid and such. But you can always, even LFG for them, like just stuff like that. So, but yeah, there's plenty of players that just play solo and then matchmake here and there for missions or something, or even not, and just play solo. And yeah, especially if you're like kind of getting into it now, there's so much content that you'll definitely get your money's worth, I would say. Especially if you kind of like third-person shooters, kind of, or slash looter shooters. Then, yeah. Where was I? Yeah, let's get this name in. Oh yeah, we needed the stats as well because yeah, we changed those. So it is now with a FAMAS. I was actually thinking about it. Does this make sense to make it with a FAMAS? Actually, yeah, it does because it's 52. Yes, okay. Yeah, so that's that block. Wait, let's get this first. Expertise, grade 25. This goes away. This goes up here. So it's separation there. Weapon damage of 125. Plus 40. And then this stats block. And yeah, now we just need to give it its damage numbers. Let's go do that. And yeah, at some point I really need to do a showcase as well. Umbra is the thing is, it's not that powerful. It is really not that powerful. That's the downside of it. But also it's not horrible at all. Kind of like the mechanic of it. Just keeping track of that. It's a simple mechanic, but you kind of have to keep track of it and kind of try to make it work. And hey there, Memphis. And hey there, Pumic as well. Yeah. It's so yeah, let's do it the other way around. Let's aim from that way. Because it definitely doesn't reach like striker levels. Let's see if I get back into cover. They are lucky. Oh, yeah. Why did they do it with the short range coyote here? Actually, also both of these icons are barely like impossible to read there. So let's take. This one. Actually, also. Good thing. Wait, is this still? Yeah. Because I'm gonna take mid-range coyote because that's much more reasonable of a thing to take for this, I feel. But then yeah, we need to shoot at mid-range, but that's fine. Let's charge Umbra up again, disengage, and shoot, and get the number. And again, but now for headshots. There we go. You know what, that's not that bad. Although, well, actually, the crit is, of course, it's a crit build. That crit number looks decent, but that other number really doesn't. That other number really doesn't look appealing at all. Yeah. Let's put this grade 25 back again. We won't need it. This build picture is done because that's really all it needed. It still has the grouper mask there as an option. The rest of it is fine. So yeah, that's that one done. Let's close that one. So that's 3.09. 3.09 refit to Hamas. And 3.07 now. Also, again, just a weapon change. 7. Is this thing only in here? No, it's also in there. So actually, I will save it as this plus, where's that, SR1? This one. Because I do want to keep that scalpel just around as well. 0.07, come on. I literally just said the number that it was on. Let's make this determined already. And then we'll do the build picture and the numbers with the grade 25 from the stash. For now. And yeah, this becomes this plus Nemesis, and then we'll put the scalpel as an extra. Let's open its build picture. 3.07. Because yeah, this one's perfectly fine, right? Yeah, 3.07. Yeah, let's take the memento away. Because yeah, Mantis doesn't make much sense anyway. One thing I want to do is take this set of numbers, and this set of numbers, and put them over here. And then that with a picture of the scalpel. There we go. These are fine. Actually, we'll move these numbers to be underneath these. Which is usually how I do them. This part is fine. This part is not fine. Yes. Yeah, let's grab the grade 25 Nemesis as well. And Mantis doesn't make much sense with this build, so we'll just take these two. And yeah, that will become its build picture as well. Actually, you know what? Let's... Yeah, let's leave these. Because we'll put the SR1 here. As well, top, and then Nemesis and Scalpel as secondaries. 5 plus 60. We'll put that it's an expertise 25 weapon. Weapon talents will change. And yeah, build picture now. So I put it all the way back to the bottom and all the way back to the top. Let me catch up here, I think. Greenspan, what is your opinion about expertise? Is it worth upgrading all items or just the weapons? I've heard so many opinions. To me, just especially the weapons, some of the skills, and gear only once you've actually done everything else. Like, gear is not that great. Actually, let's see. Palmic answered there as well. What should be the main thing to focus here? Exactly. Indeed, and some skills. Because yeah, basically Palmic said the same thing you need. And yeah, most of it is as well up to 12. You don't need to spend any exotic components. So taking some gear to 12, especially if you have, watch alts and you have the resources for it and stuff. Taking some of your favorite builds to like 12 on the gear as well is, it might that one time it might, instead of hitting health gate, you might survive by like a tiny bit more and be able to take one shot more before you die. But overall, yeah, weapons are really worth it. Some of the skills are worth it. If you're using turret drone a lot, for instance, it can be really worth it with them. Stinger Hive, for instance, as well is really worth it. Oxy. Some of the skills actually that you use on red builds, so for instance, Banshee Balls can be really worth it as well. But yeah, basically in that order. I'm as well myself spending it mostly on weapons. Weapons benefit, damage. Damage in the end, always damage is king. You can ignore it for other things if you want some utility and stuff, but in the end, everything we do is just kill enemies. We don't, your speech skill doesn't matter in this game because also your character doesn't talk. Actually, you're a mute protagonist. Sure about it, and it exactly. And yeah, always feel free to ask your questions. Because some of the stuff may seem like, oh, it should be this way or something, and then, although of course there's always opinions on it. But yeah, I think generally everybody agrees on weapons are really worth it. Some of the skills are worth it. And then, especially if you're, running one build a lot, it doesn't hurt to get it to at least like the gear to 12, where you're not spending any exotic components yet. And if you're, if you're really deep into the game, but then usually you're beyond like just asking, you're just going to do it because, yeah. There are people that have a set all the way to 25 because they just run it a lot. I'll make it the best it can be. And they'll even have the gear 25. Exactly. And yeah, as Pamek explained there as well. So that's scaling off of the gear. The annoying thing is it's not off of blue cores as well. It's only this. Actually, let me make it big. So all of these pieces in the top right, they have that like this one has 80k armor on the mask, and then 150k armor on the chest. It's scaling off of this. It isn't blue cores. If you add blue cores in, it doesn't do anything with that. So yeah. It does scale into, for instance, the armor that you get from here, though. So, maybe on tank builds, you could kind of theorize it being good. Or if you have Gila piece with +5 armor, but yeah, not really. It's more one of those things like if you have the extra resources, getting them to 12 is not that expensive, especially if you have watch alts. On my second account, I have a bunch of builds, like the gear of it as well, to kind of set all the way to 10 and 12. Yeah, as I'm chatting, let's go. I went full chatty. Let me instead. Let's see. Actually, is the third numbers and stuff still? That's the same, right? 110, 559. Yeah, so. I need this to be just normal. So let's add actually the icon of gear of 25 to these. Let's go into the void and Mac. Because yeah, this SR1 is 25. Hello? No. Because the scalpel won't be, because I do not own a gear grade 25 scalpel. And also, even in weapons, for instance, the weapons you're using for headhunter builds and stuff will benefit a lot more from the 25, because it's like headhunter benefits from higher weapon damage. But yeah, just the builds you use the most is the recommended thing to do, and especially at the weapons. Yeah, so let's turn on damage numbers as well, of course. Damage numbers. I don't have anything, yeah. There's no hot shot or anything. So 5.8 and all the way to 23 million. That 23 million now is nice. Because yeah, with the scalpel, it used to be... actually, we're going to have the same numbers on the scalpel, like, anyway. Not on the Nemesis, though. Because it's graded up now. Let's lose our headhunter. Actually, I want big screen rate. Let's go back to this. Actually, just as a checking shot. Man, the Nemesis starts on 12 million at 12 grading. That's nice. Because that is a good looking set of numbers on both of them. Because the Nemesis can even start on the Elite with grade 25. And it's scalpel. Oh. Lose my headhunter, of course, and then so 3.6, 14.7. Why is this different than that one? Because that should be the exact same numbers. Because yeah, the scalpel is not... Because yeah, the Nemesis number is being different, which is that set. That's a grade 25. Did I do anything to this build? You know what? Headhunter be weird, yo. Well, we'll just take it. Headhunter, just... Why can't you just be normal? I feel that's like the meme of like how I feel about Headhunter always. It's just like I'm that mom in the front seat yelling at like kid in the back seat having some, being on the spectrum and just, why can't you be normal? Because Headhunter always has its own quirks, especially when you have DTA or something in it. Not that we have that here, but Is her no? Yeah, we need to also do a bunch of those. I need to reroll a bunch of the exotics on these characters because yeah, when we leave them, we'll. I want that to be done basically. 3.07 is done. Oh wait, why did it? 07 is done, and yeah, rework to SR-1, or well, refit actually. So that's this one done. Next up, 3.05, normal eclipse. Turn the damage numbers off. And I just want to do one thing to it, which is change the build picture to be with a lefty. We'll likely just slap a lefty on top of. Because I feel this is what I would recommend nowadays. The in-sync is... The refire is nice, lefty is nicer. Okay, I could ask what builds you would use for legendary missions. Usually we end up using a foam eclipse. Just a normal one, basically. For instance, in the build collection, 4.05 here. Something like this. Together with 3 strikers. Just damage dealers. That can get you through all of the legendaries, basically. With a decent enough team. So yeah, one of these and then basically 3 chest strikers, preferably. So go into the striker recommended. So let's go with Elmo 1. Where's the Elmo's chest striker? Apparently I don't have one, but in here, but either Ouroboros or basically this with either a Famas or Elmo, basically. So, or an F2000. But yeah, chest strikers are really good for legendary. You can stack to 200, and the fights are long enough that you'll be at, you know, you'll actually benefit from having chest strikers. Although 3 obliterate strikers will do just fine. that won't be the issue usually. But yeah, if you're really setting up as a team, 1 foam and 3 chest strikers and just burn through it. And preferably what you can do is have like 2 Elmos and 1 Oreo. Or you could have all Oreos. It depends kind of on the missions, but yeah, it's nice having 2 people have a little bit more range, and then the Oreo player can be like the now we need damage to go. But also you can just hot swap the weapon. And hey there, Shikurukai, and thanks for the kind words. I love my content too. I make it. But yeah, thank you very much for the kind words. And yeah, you're welcome, Moody. Yeah, let's continue on. Eclipse. Or actually, I loaded it already. Because I'm going to change all of the build pictures in the main body of the collection to be with lefties. I already saw that there is that we're cheating a little there. Actually, let me put it back. We're gonna cheat even more by doing exactly this. What do you mean? That weapon was always a lefty. See, it was always a lefty equipped there. It was never not a lefty. And yeah, we're gonna put the in-sync shotgun as an option in the bottom. We'll put this here. Actually, you know what we'll do? No, let's take it from in here. Because we'll take. Yeah, that didn't work. We'll put this like this. And yeah, this weapon talent list gets changed into with a lefty. And it annoys me still as well that Perfect Sledgehammer also does not come with a yellow text, which it should. But that's fine, because yeah, perfect. The ones from that season, both lefty and stage left, and also the Kingbreaker, all three don't have yellow text. That's it's fine. Do I want to change anything else about this? Not really. This is a classic. Just want to put that in the middle. Eventually, I want to come back here and put as an option as well here Palisade. Because Palisade is actually really nice. It actually is a really good addition of a brand. Because as an Eclipse, you get a ton of kills, and it lets you'll lose a little bit of your damage output. But yeah, actually, I'm not even gonna put this on this list because I'm gonna make a video based on this right side list, basically, with all of the changes that have been done. Oh yeah, and yeah, 3. So which one was 3.04 again? Oh, half healer. Yeah. Thing I want to do with this is get in Hermano and then maybe go 2-piece Brazos. But actually, I think I'll just do this. We'll come back to that one in the future. Not in a hurry to fix this one up because it's fine. It's as it currently stands. It can stay like this, and then we'll on a future pass we'll give it a rework because this will eat up resources that I can better spend on other stuff. Yeah, so that remains now 3.01 and 3.03. Because also actually I was thinking of let's actually load all three of them up. So this one actually is the easier one, right? Because we just need to replace the TKB numbers, which shouldn't be hard. Let's start there. Because we'll take, wait, what? Yeah. I was gonna say, what was it? Sniper rifles at the top. Yeah, so an AK, Sadist. Did I put the sniper rifles back? I did. The Sadist one. I actually want to have the build picture be with the AK. So what we're gonna do is remove. Am I on the right thing here? Oh, let me actually catch up here. One of the few times I can sit through almost hour video. Oh, glad to hear it. That's for my HF SMG pick. I'll start on AR. Nice. Oh yeah, glad you like him. I like making them so. Any plans to do a shotgun video? Eventually I'll hit shotguns and pistols as well, just because I wasn't planning to, but actually a lot of people have been requesting both of those as well. Next up is rifles though, and well, actually next up is likely a things and stuffs, just to have something else in between it. Then likely rifles, and then likely a build showcase, and then likely first the combined list of all of the auto weapons. So SMGs, ARs, and LMGs all in one list kind of thing. Then again, also like rambling talks and stuff in between it, and then shotguns and then pistols. Although with the shotguns and the pistols, also the rifles technically, you can kind of actually just look at the burst and sustain tables, and because most of them have 2 mods, so they don't, they just fit in there. Also in shotguns, Scorpio is, it's hard to beat a Scorpio. But yeah, I will definitely still do a shotgun and a pistol video. But also the pistol video is going to end up basically that, there's 2 sides of the thing. You either are doing Headhunter and then D50. And if you're doing anything else, the Card 45 is the best pistol. So the thing that TDI card is based on, but if you're wanting damage and you want that detox and you don't have a use for that skill tier, or you're running it on a skill build, there's a reason like this character has 4 Card 45s with different talents and all damage targets that will cover. Like it is the outlier in the pistols, kind of like it's the FAMAS of that. And yeah, they haven't rebalanced it, so it's still at the top. But yeah, the shotgun one will definitely come because in shotguns you can pick different shotguns for different things. You can have the 612 as just a really good enough burst with a good sustain. You can have the Super 90 as a really high burst, but you have to reload it. You have the M870 that like really just hits hard per pallet. So for Headhunter, and so it could be cool to go into that with that, just to introduce some people to it as well. He just did a shotgun video the other day. Oh, no. So yeah, no, they mean the like in the I've done recently some in-depth looks into specifically weapon types. Yeah, because we did also do indeed a shotgun Hunter's Fury build, but that didn't really. That was basically a Scorpio. That was a Scorpio fest. I basically even forgot to really use the other weapons on the build. As I did parrot here and there with other things. I used the mop here and there, but that was it. I didn't actually use my secondaries. Natural is 3-piece Overlord on a high-end Bighorn build. The thing is, if you're going that route, if you're just doing it for fun, or quote unquote fun, that's fine. But if you're putting in 3 pieces Overlord to make the Bighorn work, at that point the Bighorn isn't as powerful anymore as, its numbers may lead you to believe. But yeah, 3-piecing Overlord, I mean, it's expensive though. I would still actually likely just put it on Striker. Likely a Striker with Braced will outdo... Oh no, definitely will. It definitely will outdo a 3-piece Overlord high-end build. So, although of course you need to stack, so there is that. Let me actually do this part and I'll come back to these questions. So this TKB is just going to disappear. It was never here. These FAMAS numbers are going to go from this side to this side. So I just want this. Oh, there was one there already. So I'll leave the one there. Okay, there we go. Because I showcased this with the FAMAS, but later on I kind of started more towards this is a slap on, right? Yes. Let's redo this whole thing. This will change as well, actually. Having the damage per mag of an TKB back then and then now an AK ended up being much more of a thing that I was happy with this build. Also because you have the reload speed from the gear set, so it doesn't hurt as much to be an AK, which has a much higher reload, or like a slower reload than a FAMAS. But yeah, we're basically gonna put the FAMAS as the secondary. We'll have this, and yeah, the pistol has changed to be sledgehammer, so just for consistency's sake, we'll do that. Yeah, and let's put the AK name and just give the AK numbers. Actually, let's take this in between. Hello, first I love your content. Well, thank you very much, and thank you for taking the time to help us. You're more than welcome, and yeah, I enjoy it myself. Sometimes it tests my own knowledge. Then, is there any special reason you chose a Araldi backpack for the MMR build? I used to have the gift. Araldi, being on his first piece, is MMR damage. Headhunter scales off of MMR damage, or off of weapon damage. Basically, the combined weapon damage plus specific weapon damage. So, while if you use the gift or just a headshot bonus, basically, your first shot will do a little bit more because that 15 weapon headshot damage will give a little bit more damage to that first shot, but your cap is so much lower. So the maximum of it is a lot lower because that scales off of weapon damage, total weapon damage, and damage to health. That's the only three stats that get stored up in Headhunter. So if you have more of that, which Araldi gives, your cap becomes higher, and you don't lose that much on your first shot. It's a tiny amount, and your cap is a lot higher. So usually it's recommended to go, if you're going with Chainkiller, to go Chainkiller Araldi if you can. If you have the resources to make two-piece Habsburg, then two-piece Habsburg is much better, but also much harder. Much more annoying to get because they come with blue cores. So you basically have to craft for them. They're the definition of a super unicorn. It's a chest and a backpack where you need the two stats, preferably, that you need. At the very least, you need headshot on it, headshot plus headhunter already on it, so you can record it. Preferably, you have headshot plus weapon handling plus headhunter / vigilance to record it. So yeah, those are super unicorns and hard to get. But yeah, headhunter scales off of weapon damage. That's why, especially in headhunter builds, it is very much more powerful to go for weapon damage over headshot, unless you can get a ton of headshot. Headshot usually just helps the first shot and adds. Basically, you lose out on the cap and the second shot. Let's give this its damage numbers. We need to have bleed rounds and then just shoot something in the face. Preferably something with armor. Not that I have DTA on this build, because there is no DTA on this build, but I always just do it with DTA numbers. So just for consistency's sake. You know what? That is not an unimpressive number. 1.6 million. I don't need to stack anything. It's a glass build. And almost 1 million on the chest per hit. At 600 RPM, that's not bad. Although, of course, a lot less than Because it is a glass build, but yeah, a lot less than even a high-end red. Especially, for instance, with a FAMAS. Why do I have... I also have the DTH numbers. You know what? Let's give it the DTH numbers too, because I've done that with the FAMAS for some reason. Might as well. Oh, yeah. Could have just done it with the normal guy, but yeah, let's go for the humongous numbers. Will this reach 2 million? No. Wait, what? Why is that the same number? I think I likely hit the guy in his health. Let's resize those. Yeah. Alright, there. A much less impressive number, which makes a lot more sense, actually. Because the top numbers are DTA, the bottom numbers are DTH. Although also both of them are behind my head, but yeah. 1.3 on a body shot at 600 RPM. That's actually not that great. Striker does that with the Oreo. At like 1600 RPM. And you're more than welcome, Andressa. And yeah, always feel free, also for anybody else to. If you have any questions or you're like, why is this choice like this? Always feel free to ask, because, you know, sometimes there is a good answer. Sometimes there also isn't a good answer. Sometimes it's just, it was Tuesday and I felt like it. But yeah, with that one, there is an actual answer. So yeah, this one is done. Let's put this here, 3.01. Refit to AKM. Because I was also looking at this thing. Although I'll just keep it because it's the incursion one. But also I don't ever do this anymore. Taking a contractors. Because yeah, while it is ahead of the Cheska, he's there only for incursion. Only for content where it's just basically only DTA. I'm considering just replacing it with Cheska and just because yeah, what was actually character force one? Because she also has an Oreo one. So that is this one, 4.02. Yeah, this is like incursion style one. Do. Yeah, let's just because yeah, also if I were to change that, we would need to give it damage numbers and stuff, and you know what, we'll just do this. We'll put a picture of a Cheska glove in it as well, which didn't work. Because yeah, what you can do is go this Cheska glove, flip those two crit chances over, and you have basically the same amount of output, really. Or you keep one crit chance, I think, right? Minus 12. Yeah, you keep one crit chance and you go this Cheska. We'll just put that as an option. Yeah. Because yeah, it's fine. Because technically, for incursions, the contractors is more effective. But it's only really for incursion. But also in the recommended build list, it's only under incursion that this one is recommended. So, you know. Yeah, and then we reach the annoying one. Because actually, I completely forgot that the build that we removed, because we removed a high-end from second account, I just didn't end up using it enough. But the high-end we removed wasn't a Gen 1, as I've remade it here, because I was going to move it to this character, basically. Isn't a Gen 1, as I've made it in-game. It is a Gen 2, which is with like Grupo, Cheska, Fenris. So we need to remake this instead. And I was then considering, actually I'm still not, because yeah, we have two Gen 1s. One of them needs to become a Gen 2, because I want to have one Gen 1, one Gen 2, one Gen 3, at least one of each, basically. We have two Gen 3s already, so, but both of the Gen 3s I want to keep, because yeah, especially this Gen 3 now with FAMAS or with the F2000 being good. Like this is going to become an F2000 for them, and this is like a really good setup for it. The other Gen 3 is with Spotter and was with ACR, and that's also a really good setup for it. Where is it even? Is this? Because yeah, this lands on 50. This is like really nice crit chance, crit damage wise for the mid range. Even in the short range, you're still getting really good stuff out of it. But yeah, especially in raid and stuff, this can be really great. Although in raid, you would want you're better off with the Gen 2 because you need that contractors. That contractors helps. Although the thing is as well, I don't use high ends that much anymore. I usually just end up pulling them out just for the hunter fights and stuff. I definitely want to keep this one, I think, as the Gen 1 one to keep. And we might actually alter it to become a classic Gen 1 once we reach character 2. Because rifle LMG fits in with this very well. It can then go from spotter to glass. Like basically having the option to go from, because that character also has a sacrifice chest on one of its builds anyway. So I think we'll do that. We'll keep this one as because we're going to make it with the Mark 17. This classic M1A is going to leave. It's going to be a Mark 17 flatline. It's going to gain one mod. So this Cheska can go and it'll land on like 54 with a Coyote. So the Providence can go here. This can become a Coyote and it'll land on 54 with flatline. Oh no, actually it'll land on a 49 with flatline, which is like pretty good still. But yeah, we'll get to him when we get to him. But for now, yeah. So this build picture is going to become a... Yeah, so we kind of have to see how we want to do that one, though, with this character. So the Providence, like, this is only in this? No. Is this only in this? Yes. Is this only in this? Yes. Okay, they'll keep their gift because that's also in the OD package. So then I would want the holster to be Grupo. because then we can pull in the glass. If we want to go glass, we can pull in the gift plus the chest. Yeah, that works out. Yeah, so that's actually good. So we would want the holster to be Grupo. So we can pull in the glass from the OD build. This from the OD build, this would be Grupo. That would make it a glass setup. And then basically we can have Fenris, Cheska. And that even opens up a 12th mod. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. He already has a Cheska backpack with Vigilance. So we'll just reuse that. Yeah. So this mod's come free. And this becomes... Do I have a Grupo holster extra? I literally have a Grupo holster extra. It's amazing. I think that came out of her build early. So let's do that then. So let's mod this out. Let's save this with this for a second. Yeah, let's go to this build. Let's mod this to be a 12, that 12. That would be kind of nice as well, because we can... This... This can go. This can even go as well, because we can... Yeah. And yeah, this can go as well, actually, in a second. Already. G.02 rework to go in the other cell. Rework to Gen 2. And already put that in there. Let's see, we'll come to actually, let me make this big. So we'll be spending some time here. I'm gonna put the 12 mod in here already, because that's the backpack we'll be using for the other one. Overwrite this load ads. How many damage mods does she have? Way too many. Now we go back to this. So this becomes a Cheska backpack, this Cheska backpack. This becomes a Fenris chest. Ooh, I think, yeah, that works out perfectly, actually. Because, yeah, I wasn't going to use a Fenris chest for anything else anyway, so that's good. Let's actually put a... Though I think... Ah, no, actually, I don't have one in it. Let's put this in the stash, then. Let's put a level 9 in it. It'll be a free one. Because, yeah, we had this god roll... and a true guard roll, Fenris chest, that we took out of the negotiator at some point. When we did the build showcase, I finally ran the numbers on it and went like, yeah, no, I really should put a Grupo in there. And we did in the end. So this Fenris came out of that one. Now it can go into this. And then, yeah, Grupo holster, making it a Gen 3. Landing on 54 with this FT1000. We'll keep the M4 there. So yeah, the orphans. So we've orphaned that holster that can go back in the stash. It's Providence one, which is good because that other character will need it actually. I actually think I've used up all my Providence chests, yeah. So this can go back into the stash as a free talentable one. Not that I use Providence chests much anymore. Only one character really has Providence chests anymore. Wow. How did that happen? The answer is Striker happened. Striker came and displaced all of the high ends. At least for me, somebody who doesn't raid much. Because raid is really the only last place these have a place, but even there, honestly, I'd take an Obliterate Striker over this. Honestly. Because you stack like 2 shots with a ACS and you're basically at the level of this build, and then you can surpass it. This secondary though, I want to actually have something else maybe here. Because with a 3 mod weapon, we're at 59, so we could have a close range option with for instance an LMG. Although we have a friendly piece in here, so we could go a 3 mod normal weapon and because technically you could play it like that because the F2000 has 54 crit chance. If you were to put a FAMAS here, for instance, which I might do actually. Is this used anywhere else? No, so we would need to find a new place for it, but maybe for just the build picture. Or we could also make it an LMG. Do you have any spare rate of fire LMGs? That would be a fit for this. Maybe dump the new reliable in this. Yeah, that one's fast hands as well. This one is that one. This L86 isn't a bad idea maybe either. Because I would want it to be a high burster. This chance. Why are all of these with chance? It's annoying. None of them are with rate of fire. Actually, I'll take this pestilence. This will become her pestilence. I totally forgot about that. What is this thing still doing? Off it goes. There are only 4 LMGs, right? Yeah. Exotics. Like. Yeah. Yes. You have this one. Those are a bunch of other characters need gearing up still. This L86 maybe. Military. I would rather have it be custom. Because if I remember correctly. Yeah, no. The other one's much better. But also, I don't have the resources to max this out, so just screw it. We'll just keep it the rifle. We'll just spam fire the rifle. Let me catch up here. If only rock and roll actually worked. Well, the current, I'm guessing you mean towards its like magazine now when you swap off. Going back to 20. They'll hopefully fix that, first of all. And secondly, it actually doesn't matter that much because usually we are grabbing your rock and roll before combat initiates and you're going to use it to stack. So you have plenty of time to reload it, I end up finding. Because when you're using it, usually it's like pre-fight. You have enough time to just swap to it and reload it and then use it still for its full 30 rounds. But yeah, it's one of those things they need to fix because it's just annoying. Yeah, so this is, let's give it its damage numbers, but for those damage numbers, I'm just gonna sneak in a 12 here. From the Umbra. Because spam firing that rifle also isn't a bad idea. Yeah, let's go back to here. What was that one? Any of your builds utilize the blue screen? Not particularly, especially weapons and stuff. Because I end up reusing a bunch of the weapons over and over again on some of the builds. Weapons are kind of up to taste, especially something like a blue screen can kind of fit in a lot of builds. It works okay with Negotiator, actually. Mechanically, you're doing kind of the same things with Negotiator as you're doing with that. I want to have a, because this is a really old build, just for posterity's sake, I'm going to make a copy of this. And we're actually just going to keep it with the name. And I'm going to move this to, oh, actually, I don't want to show my all locations. So let's go. Let's go back over there as I sneakily do this real quickly. Division 2, old. Yeah, we'll move it to the old folder of Division 2. Just for safekeeping. What were we talking about? OD. Blue screen also, yeah. OD works with it. You can basically put it on a bunch of stuff. Is with it. Because yeah, with OD you can make the hits happen, and then it can be an initiator for you getting your bullets and stuff. You could technically do the same with Eclipse, but Eclipse, yeah, Capacitor and Scorpio kind of fit in better there. The biggest issue with it is that it's actually pretty low in damage. Downside. Actually, also, Kairos is there as well. Blue screen on OD. Although, yeah, with OD, I mean, well, yeah. I mean, it still works decently well. As I recommend it there too. But I like it with Negotiator a lot, just because mechanically you end up doing the same things with Negotiator as you're doing for it. Yeah, we're gonna give all of these and well, not all of them actually, because we'll keep some parts, except not that, not that. Yeah, Coyote's in the build now. It's no longer a Gen 1, but what I'm gonna do is actually put glass cannon as an option. I'm gonna keep survivalist as the main thing of it. Actually, just for myself for a second, how many builds am I using survivalist in on a lot. She has nothing with demo. That's funny. And she has nothing with sharpshooter. That's interesting. Huh. Really? How did that happen? Because yeah, you can see which your specializations, which ones you're using where, just with that used in build kind of feature at the bottom of the list, basically. Because does sharpshooter even have the ability? Because what is demo used for then? Also nothing. Because does she even on sharpshooter have AR rifles? Yeah. Because what is a demo set to you? Sharpshooter set. Although yeah, this doesn't need sharpshooter either anyway, so. Demo is not a bad fit, but yeah, I would rather have survivalist. Use it on crit damage OD and provide decent amount of CC, but it's specific to playstyle that you need to master. Yeah, exactly. Although yeah, actually with OD as well, it kind of does fit with marking multiple enemies. Because you want to do that as well. The only downside really of the blue screen is that yeah, it is lower in damage. It is it needs a bigger buff than it got, which is true for a lot of the LMGs. Still, although some of them are very competitive now, especially the top three basically in the L86 and the RPKs and the MG5s. All three of those are very competitive now, but the rest of it really still isn't to a really high degree. Yeah, let's just sitting here going, where do I start? Just start somewhere. Just start somewhere and then end somewhere else. Paste that. Let's go to the talent list. Let's go to the gears and brand sets. I know the F2000 being viable now is actually, or being a top contender, is actually really nice for high-end builds. It is actually a buff to them with a tiny amount, like barely. I mean, they're still not getting into striker territories or anything, but it is minor at least. Yeah, so stat block. Don't have a high grade F2000 yet, you're right? Where do you go for this stash? The one downstairs is much closer. Do I want to pay that price? Not really. It's fine. It's fine with that. Only 67 exotic components left. Let's not. Oh, she already had a crit chance one. I think I'll. We'll check with character 2. This character 1 definitely doesn't have a pestilence. Which one's less expensive of these two? basically the same. So we'll hang on to that one.
Absolutely.
That bullying goes away though. Yeah. We'll just keep it as a grade 0 one. It's fine. Ooh, that's yeah. Didn't get enough sleep apparently. Stats. So we'll add all of this in. And yeah, this is really the last build for this character. So this character was a lot easier than character 4. Although we did a bunch of reworks basically in character 4 accidentally in the middle of it. Because even this one really didn't need a rework, but yeah, just because I did want to have the Gen 2 in the build collection again. Because we might actually delete that X build, although I'll hang on to it for a bit because I do know it's linked in a few places. Because this will be its replacement basically. It's just moved from account to this account. Too bad that this backpack is so bad looking. Well, I mean, it's fully optimized and stuff, but yeah, all those optimization marks. That left side only has one recalibration on all the all the part. I mean, well, the chest is recalibrated with the talent, but it's all just. And that backpack, yeah, has been a recent one because I did want a free talentable one, so we did take one whatever we could get basically. Although usually, yeah, chest and backpack end up like that. It's just if you want free talentable ones, they end up like that. There we go. Yeah, let's put all of these on this side. That actually lines up pretty well. That's a little bit. Let me catch up here as well. I've been playing around with Fast and Super 90, and I gotta say it feels weird. The animation of the reload finishes, but the magazine isn't full yet. Yeah, those weapons were never made to be with fast hands at that level. I would imagine. Yeah, especially on the KSG where I tried it a bit. It's very noticeable that the game is basically done with reloading, but the animation still keeps going. So yeah, that is always weird. That is odd. I'm not expecting anyone. A likely package for someone else. I'm just gonna let that pass. But yeah, especially on KSG, it's very noticeable. So. Actually, yeah. So I'm. There is someone at the door. I'm gonna go see what that is. I'll be right back. Are we there? Sorry? Open Dutch. Oh. Ja, nee. Nee.
Ja, weet je, wij gaan het losvis laten. Wij gaan de kabel naar boven trekken. En dan gaan we heel vast aan de onderkant. Oké, dat doen wij hier nog wel. En dat is allemaal kabel. Ja, zo maak je het nooit.
Nee, ik geloof dat eigenlijk ik allemaal duur is. Dat is niet.
Ja, nee, het is alleen maar zo. Nee, dat gaan we niet doen. We gaan het in je huis zetten. Want in je huis, met de kabel erin. Volgend jaar gaan we nog veilig zijn. En verder weer niks. Weet je, er wordt nu heel erg veel voor mensen abonnementen en zo.
Ja, Brutus. Dat is 11.
Iran. Nee, dat was niet. Voor mij was het alles. Ja, ik ben in India en hier. Schattig, de cultuur van Iran, maar ik ben het zo raar.
Ik wil in oorlog, maar ook veel is.
Dat weet ik precies goed. Je krijgt in de mail een naam. Voor je dus. Maar het is helemaal niet gehad, want het betekent dat je iedereen gaat rekenen dat het 1 jaar is. Snap je wat ik bedoel?
Ja.
Goed, ja.
Jesus Christ. Humans. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, that was something that needed to be organized, it turns out. What language? Oh, wait, was it actually picking up us talking? I mean, interesting. I'd be curious to see. But yeah, that was Dutch, if it did actually pick it up as that is the language of the place I am in. Oh, okay, that's funny. I should totally add a mute to that one. Wait. Oh, I mean, yeah, I do have expander running, so it is expanding the audio up as well. But yeah, that was a guy from the fiber company. So actually, that's actually kind of cool. So they've already laid down the fiber in my street. The lines for glass. So yeah, I can run glass cannon. No, I mean just normal glass in April. While at the well, they're coming to install it in April. Which is actually something that I did get a mail about like 1 billion years ago, but I totally forgot that I was. So yeah. We picked the date. Oh, actually, I'm getting a date at some point for it. Yeah, let's add in already this as perfect vigilance as an option. Because yeah, it's actually nice the way I got this lineup to be together here. Because if I actually take the in-game one, this character itself has a like this is how the build is saved, and then I have the gift with crit chance, crit damage, and I have sacrifice, and because the Grupo is here, it actually lines up as just the Gen 1 kind of style. But yeah, let's load up the. Actually, no, let's not load up the build itself because that will change that one mod. Fenris, where is it? Okay, wait, that's right. So she now has a Fenris chest with obliterate, a Grupo chest with obliterate, and and a Cheska chest with obliterate. She has the trifecta. And hey there, Coco. Let me catch up to this. And yeah, indeed, I am from the Netherlands. The Netherlands. Yeah, we're very naughty. The naughty lands. But yeah. Although yeah, I wasn't. I'm originally from Iran, but that's. If you want the somewhat fuller story, that's in that Q&A video. And yeah, faster. Yeah, having fiber would be nice. Having glass. Although actually, I'm on a cable setup now, which is actually not terrible. I have decent speeds. Upload would be nice, better upload, because the downside with cable is it's not symmetrical in upload and download, which glass would be, and that would be, quite the upgrade for uploading, because I'm now on a 600 down, 60 up, and for me, I'd be okay with 100 down, 100 up. Like the down, I don't care about as much. But yeah, let's give this thing its damage numbers. It is an obliterate, so I need to stack up obliterate and just pump those in. Let me catch him. Just guess the company. No, so these guys are actually no, I didn't pay attention to. He had a 3-letter thing on his jacket, so I'm gonna guess like. But this wasn't the company like selling the thing or like doing the this was from basically the regional government, the maintenance guy. Just they're just gonna pull the cable up and they're gonna do it to everybody, regardless if you want or don't want into the like that. But they're just installing it in every house, and then. Yeah, from there you can choose to then go buy a package from, the companies that provide that, like the ISPs. Fenris chess, I haven't used that in my yeah. Same here. Although actually with this, of course, it fits in perfectly. You would want one piece of Fenris in this, and yeah. Putting it on the chest there actually works out because also I can use that chest. And yeah, we need to stack obliterate and then get the damage number out. And we need to do it on armor preferably, but that's not that hard with this build because it doesn't hit that hard as strikers, that it just strips the armor off in seconds. In like 2 hits. So there we have the body shot. Let's get the headshot. That's the wrong one. And yeah, so we have those numbers. Actually, yeah, so comparison wise, let's go to an Elmo Striker like this one, 2.02. Because this is also one of the nice things when you have a whole build collection and you've put damage numbers on everything. So that's with the Elmo at lower RPM than this. Or actually, well, it's on higher RPM, but the weapon itself is lower RPM, but it's of course higher RPM on the thing. So it's both higher RPM on that Elmo and it's hitting a ton harder than this Bama. Well, actually, we need to change that name there, actually. But yeah, once it's stacked, of course. But yeah, that one is hitting for, and this is actually the short range one. So yeah, it's hitting for 1.13 million there. This one is hitting for 793k. Strikers be powerful, yo. Yeah, we need to actually change this to be. I might do that actually with this one as well. Let's, and yeah, this is a F2000 replica, but we won't put the replica there because it doesn't matter. Let's refresh this once actually, just because the pasting. So yeah, let's do that with this as well as actually, I totally forgot of course. This has a coyote in it. This is the short range coyote now active. Let's do mid-range coyote numbers for it as well because it's easy enough anyway. So we have this one, and then we'll take this, put this here, although different coyote marking. Let's pull it all up a little bit. Yeah, let's do the mid-range as well, just for comparison's sake. Let's get the icon from a mid-range coyote. And now let's do the same. Stack up obliterate first. Stack this one. That was any clean shots in there. Oh, and then let's put those here as well, and yeah. Yeah, sitting doing here as well. That's why I guess. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to. Although I think it was like a 3-letter thing that he had on his jacket, so I'll eventually get a mail from them, so I'll confirm or deny that at some point. Okay. So things work. Learning about. Okay. Yeah, just running internship kind of stuff. Is that the new best high-end? So with the high ends, there is actually 3 ways to go. This is I would say is the best general one. The Gen 2 is the best general one. We need to actually as well change the name here to Gen 2. And also actually, well, actually let's go to Nightbot and change that as well. But yeah, you can go Gen 1 so you can have glass. Basically, Gen 1 is with Providence, Gen 2 is without Providence, and Gen 3 is without Cheska as well. That's the generations as we went through them, basically through the years, because everybody always did Providence first, but then yeah, the Gen 2s, you basically are giving up that headshot damage, and you're gaining weapon damage, pure weapon damage from Fenris. So you're basically replacing that first piece of Providence with brand bonus wise with Fenris, which is better. But worse if you're going glass, because yeah, it's better for obliterate, but if you're going Providence, you can go glass. 3.03, yeah, so this one. So I'm changing it in Nightbot as well. 3.03 Gen 2. It's literally the only thing I'm changing there. Let's put this back here and pull this back up. Yeah. So yeah, we gave it its damage numbers. They're about those. This thing is done. Do I want to have any other options? FAMAS. Well, actually, no. With this, I would definitely recommend going F2000, but also weapon is basically up to the player themselves. It's their pick. I'm gonna keep that FAMAS there because otherwise it gets tossed. So yeah, basically character 3 is mostly done. Because yeah, that's that one. So we basically just need to optimize what they have. Let's go over here. Let's actually reroll some of the weapons that they have. Let's go into here. Because yeah, whenever I end a character here, I want to actually go through their inventories and make everything that we use on them detox. So she's one to use this as well, Lady Death. Okay, that's already crit chance. That's already crit chance. That's still not rerolled. I'm considering just tossing this blue screen. Because we have one in the stash that will reroll. If I want to grab it, I'll grab it from here. Or is it the one from the stash? No. And this one's already rerolled to crit chance. I think I will. I'll hold out because that blue screen, I don't end up using it much on this character. So let's turn it into components. That one's rerolled. So far, Lady Death, Scorpio, Nemesis. Yeah, so 3 weapons to reroll. Let's turn that one into mush. So Lady Death, Nemesis, Scorpio. Start with the Lady Death. All right, let's just see how much it will cost us. 1. Although, well, it'll cost us some resources to optimize that. Now let's see if we can do that 2 more times. I want to do these on stream so I get the streamer luck, you know. That's the reason. It would have been funny if I got 3 in a row. I just hope they will get to our house as well. Here, if there's a little stronger when the internet goes down. Okay. Yeah, luckily I don't have that many issues with my current connection. But yeah, I would love. Yeah, it kind of depends on what the prices and stuff are as well. Usually it's even cheaper to go glass in most places. But yeah, we're going for that detox. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was a few rolls. And then, yeah, Scorpio. I'll leave them unoptimized for now.
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. You never find the 5/16 when you need
Come to them later in the season. Come on. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. See? You just gotta sing to it and then it just does it. That's it. Camera goes there. Let me fix that up. And that's yeah, so that was these three done. We'll optimize them up at a later date. I don't want to spend the resources on them now. We always have some in the stash that are optimized. That actually concludes her. Oh, actually no, that doesn't conclude her because yeah, that's the thing with those as well. Once you've re-rolled them, they're new items, so you have to put them back in loadouts. Although actually it's only the Scorpio because that Lady Death wasn't in any loadouts. And neither was the Nemesis because I just put those in like when I need them. Oh yeah, this was the Scorpio as well. So I get bumped out of the thing again. Feel we need to like petitions the Senate that's still like whatever exists still of it to put the death penalty in people touching other people because yeah we have a literal pandemic going on in this game and people are bumping into each other. That like I feel we need to put them to death. Actually, we should bring it to Massive like that. Like there's a pandemic going on in the game, Massive, and you guys are making people bump into us. That's not cool. Yeah, let me catch up here as well as I missed the mention. No, we'll be interesting to try the Gen 1 and Legendary with that perfect class. I mean, we used that's what, well, actually, no, we used Focus more most of the time. But I run Glass through Legendary and Raid and stuff like that quite often. Oh yeah, if you're just needing one to drop. I mean, have you tried singing too? It seems to help. Just you know, I'm dreaming of a Scorpio. I'm dreaming of a Scorpio. But yeah. Reset's getting 23%. Yeah, so I don't think that 23% is going to be a significant. Like, yeah, it should be 25%, but they likely just because they've cut out that last step of going and talking to someone, which used to be the 2%, and it's likely more of an oversight. So until the end of the season, because the only thing that it will matter for is if it locks you out of the final, like the climax mission, as they call it. If it doesn't lock you out of that, it doesn't matter what percentage it says. And that's likely the thing that's going to happen. It'll likely say the wrong number. It'll say like, 92% at the end of the season. And still let you do the climax mission. So if it does that, then, what does it matter? So, because at 23%, I haven't seen anybody be higher than that. Sometimes it does pop up in the top left corner as a higher number, but that is, yeah, inconsistent at the very least. Okay, let me go back up as we use one water bottle to fill a different water bottle. As I need my hydration. Yeah, let's go to character 2 briefly as well and have a cursory look at what they need to be done. Because yeah, this gal's done. Everything's upgraded. Everything's cleaned up on the build collection. She just needs a ton of weapons optimized, but we're gonna basically leave a bunch of characters like that where they need a bunch of weapons optimized. But you know, that's future IKEA's problem, not mine. Oh, do I have any? One last check if I have any orphaned part anywhere. Orphaned parts anywhere. This is a headshot one, right? Yeah. No. This Jessica, but that Jessica can stay with her. Actually, no, she doesn't need that anymore. Because she can go Grupo with that other piece. It's a lot of gear set parts. And yeah, I'm just looking if anything isn't in a loadout. And if it isn't, it gets to go bye-bye. Although, well, for instance, exotics and stuff. You know, they're sometimes set up to be ready to go into it. Okay, so yeah, she's done. And yeah, let's do a start with character 2 as well. Go do something because I'm reaching my limit as well of maintenance work.
Safe area entered.
Take a look at
Go
what
be in this corner. Yeah, let's go back to here. So those are done. Oh, actually, on the recommend build list, let's fix that up right away. Still get bumped into in the game. So there is this Gen 2. This needs to link now to the other one. Oh, wait. Actually, it doesn't matter much. Yeah, let's replace this one with the other one. So this goes now to this build. Didn't they add in high ends into here as well? So let's actually do this here as well. So that's the Gen 2, then the Gen 3. Sure, let's put the other Gen 3 here as well then. Spotter. Which is 4.02 or 4.03. Okay. Yeah. So it refreshes. My control button is also a little bit wonky. There we go. Because yeah, it's kind of the order I would recommend them in anyway. All of this else is kind of fine, right? These are going into the recommended folder of theirs. Yeah, might replace this one with just the one from the build collection. This one goes to that. This one goes to the one. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever it takes is fine.
And yeah, the rest of it is fine.
I want to get it resolved ASAP.
Even fixed up that there. Yeah. Now let's go to character 2. And yeah, you too as well, Cesar. Let's have 2.16 here open. And yeah, we're going to give the same treatment as with, although likely as we're going up and up in characters, less and less will need to be done. This is perfectly fine as is. This is the modern way of doing full hazard protected tank for raid. And its stats and stuff are all perfectly fine. It's actually armor regen, right? Yeah, so you can just go armor regen. Stinger may be one piece Lengmo for explosive resist, but this is already with regen, so why not stay that route? Would it be worth it to go 2-piece Golan with this? Because especially we could go 2-piece Golan, giving up the point man, keeping the belts on backpack. Gaining a percentage and a half in regen, losing just 5% on the shared. You also lose 12 PFE for now. Yeah. Not a build worth considering in that to that degree, so we might revisit it and kind of look at it in that way, but yeah. This should all be fine. Yeah, 70 PFE. Yeah, all of that's fine. This is all fine as well. Damage numbers, everything is still in place. Yeah, so that gets to stay the exact way that it is. Backfire. Yeah. So backfire now gets to have detox. Let's mark this one. So 213. Because it needs new damage numbers with that. With damage to targets out of cover. Or we'll refit. We'll likely just reroll one for the stash because we'll have one more backfire build later on. And yeah, they'll just affect the damage numbers for it down there. But we'll keep it open for now. Red Heartbreaker, this needs a G36. G36 for this one, I think. Kingbreaker gets to stay there. So this is 2.12. G36 flatline. I have one in my stash, and we can totally fake it as well. Because yeah, that M4 is leaving. Let's actually load the build. Is this one looking not that great either? Ew, I've just... Okay. I have this feature perfect one, which is used where exactly? Combat medic. This could totally become something else, and this G36 could become the flatline one. Wait, his FAMAS is unlinked as well. What? That's amazing. But yeah, we need the G36 with flatline, but we might have a shortcut to that one. We're just putting the list together for now, and then coming through and going through it all. So yeah, that one definitely, because yeah, I could grab that G36 I have for the combat medic, make that a Mark 16 maybe, or a P416. I have a ton of extra Mark 16s now, I think. I have at least one. I could make that. But also I have this G36, but yeah, this is pretty expensive as well. That's like 6 optimizations. And yeah, a bunch of these carbon 7s are gonna end up in the stash. All of them, actually. Likely. Together with the police M4s and stuff. Yeah. So next up is Red Patriot. Let's already do this. This is gonna become this FAMAS. And this this one is kind of sad going back into the stash. This is a guard roll carbine 7. It has no optimization on it, just one recalibration to the talent, and it's going in the stash. It's a little sad to live with the other carbine 7s. We're putting them in the retirement home. We thank you for your service. Here, have a pension, and just stop annoying us, Grandpa. Busy, Grandpa. But yeah, the Red Patriots. It's gonna need a new build picture. Refit to FAMAS. Oh, it's with the Elmo here. So this build picture is fine. And yeah, the Elmo is the perfect fit for it. So I've already done that already. Okay, so we'll just save it with the FAMAS, just so we have a place to put that FAMAS. So actually this thing doesn't need to be here. That's good. Because yeah, we gave it an update with the buff builds compare video thingy. So it'll work. And Heather Corsair as well. As kind of in my own world there. Yeah, we should open up the build picture first and then look at the thing. So yeah, this is perfectly fine. That right side is a little bit chaotic, but it's perfectly fine. 2.09. Combat medic. So yeah, all of these weapons with capacitor will need. Yeah, eventually when they fix the capacitor thing, just so I can have my highly graded capacitor. It's now on 10 DTA. If I can get that to be, max DTA, then we'll redo all of the numbers on all of these builds. But yeah, basically every weapon, every build with a capacitor, unless it's getting other changes, is for now just, we're skipping them for now. This is Oxy. We actually gave it an upgrade recently because we swapped some stuff out. So this should all be fine. Yeah, although well, recently it's like 2K ago, 2K SHD ago. This one is also fine, right? But yeah, it'll need capacitor numbers for new ones. This shouldn't need anything. Yeah, this is still exactly the same. It's very old looking now though, because yeah, nowadays this picture is a little bit bigger. There's also, as you may notice, there is no marks of proficiency or anything on anything because this picture is taken before that, so we'll leave it as is. Yeah. And yeah, let's continue on. Wait, actually, I'm just gonna see who this is, although that will mess up the light, as if you're wondering. Don't know which one that is, so leave that for now. As if you didn't know before, my light is my phone. Yeah, this eclipse needs to become. So 3. So it's 2.05. Yeah. So 2.05 needs a rework, which will become refit to lefty. Which is just a minor thing. I just want all of these to be with lefties now, which is like down there already though. And we'll give it a pass over just to upgrade all of the number, like the look of it, because it's very old looking, and also these stats are way too small. Make them a little bit bigger now. Also, I want to put the Hermano as option here, so let's actually do that. Plus option of Hermano. Wait, so this is a fire eclipse, but giving up a lot of its own damage, really a lot. And yeah, here doing it for perfect opportunistic, but might be useful some places to maybe have Hermano as well, just to try it out. And yeah, the F5 full healer, this one should be basically perfectly fine. We gave it a work over pretty recently. Yeah, and everything looks fine on it. And yeah, his high end I'm going to rework as well. So it's going to become 2.03. So this is going to be a Mark 17 instead of the thing that we have here. Actually, how does that line up? Let's actually do that here. So if we go to a 3 mod weapon, in for instance that, and then remove one of the mods, of course. Going this. Because now if we go Providence here, right? And then Coyote here. Not that that matters, but it's the same things. Yeah, 54, 185. That kind of lines up pretty nicely. Because yeah, we'll do that with the Mark 17 as the main weapon here, I feel. Although actually likely we'll do this after the rifle video, and then, you know, I'll use that to guide my decision making. Because yeah, these the classic M1A is now I mean I already usually pick, you know, ACR SSs and stuff above it. I'll likely even more so do that. But yeah, Mark 17s I feel are the like a generally good pick now. Hard hitting enough without having to click as much as some of the other ones. Where's this one even saved? Okay, it's secondary on that. But this will likely become like this at that point. Because yeah, it was saved with a Cheska. It's only saved in here, right? Yeah. Does he actually have replacement parts to go? Cheska Striker. Not particularly, but I can just give him something so that he has has something to.
Electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
Because I can just tap this glove in his inventory at all times. Let's actually save this loadout already. This mask is modded up already. Yeah, let's save this as this. That Grubo mask was used somewhere else as well, right? Yeah, that's used in a bunch of places. Good. So we'll put that Cheska holster away already. And then we'll have it be like this, although not with this weapon. Let's for now still keep this classic one in. We'll come back to it basically. Is this with the pulse? Yeah. And Kingbreaker. Yeah.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
So yeah, that's a fourth one. Mark 17 plus rework to Koi plus Prof. Oh, yeah, we've done the rework part of it already. Because it'll just be the cookie cutter version from now on, and then just with the rifle. Although likely we'll go rifle LMG, I feel. Because how is this save now? with a Black Friday. That's a choice. Plus M60 flat. I think I have a M60 flatline. We need it to be rate of fire. Which we have. Because yeah, we can keep this one as the stash one. That's perfectly fine. This can go on him. Because the other option would be we could go crit chance if it's a 2 mod weapon. Because yeah, how much do we land on? So we're losing one more, so we're going 49. We could set it up as a close range weapon. And then have it be a flat line. Well, we'll think about that more when we actually hit the build. Now we're just going through the list and just setting it all up. We're looking reroll 2 capacitors with max CD. Yeah. I have a few as well. I have 2 as well that are max detox, but they're not the ones that I've already graded to 20. And the one I've graded to 20 already has cost me 20 exotic components. I'm not gonna spend it on the other ones. I'll just wait for them to fix it. Also, that'll be fine because then, like, I'm not spending them now. I'm spending them later. This striker is still perfectly functional. Yeah, that one's just perfectly functional still. This one we recently already gave an update with the MMR video. We basically redid all of it, so this is perfectly done. And actually, yeah, that's it. But yeah, that's where his numbers end. Yeah. So actually, yeah, this guy is pretty light. We just need a backfire with detox. We have a G36 already. This is just a simple refit, and this is the only thing that really gets a rework. And that one even is also not that bad. But yeah, that's for a different time. Let's already, though, maybe do that. Let's re-roll his exotics already. Oh, wait, I've already... this backfire has already been fixed up. That chatterbox hasn't. This one has. Oh, he's fixed up already. Okay. Let's actually wait. So my stash SR1 is also like that, or? Okay. Two guard roll ones. Okay. I'll take those. Why not? Although likely the... Oh no, this is just a recalibration. Oh, this isn't... this is this way. Okay. So this has been... The detox has been recalibrated. So that's... Still good looking though. So actually, yeah, even the SR1 is done. So it needs to just do a bunch of weapons. And one thing I might do is just get rid of this chatterbox and hold out for a different chatterbox. Because where's the stash one? Because I need to reroll those two as well at some point. These are already detoxed up, right? This hasn't. Oh, these two haven't yet? Okay. Yeah. That one has. Yeah, I'll just do that. Thing as the chatterbox is the only item that he actually... The chatterbox is only in there for the oxy build. If I'm gonna run the oxy build and I need to do that that kind of cheesing, because that kind of cheesing only really works in like select places. We'll grab the one from the stash and we'll fix up the one in the stash, because yeah, the rest of his weapons are already actually fixed up, so that's kind of nice. Because also he has no need for bestie. That has been fixed up. All of these have been fixed up. So we got one crit damage one in there. So let's actually go to character one real briefly, just so seeing as I have all of those in my head now. Let's see what she needs, because yeah, we can likely toss out a few things. Because basically the last two characters are completely fixed up, of course. But this guy was also basically fixed up, so that only really leaves this character. I just want to check what exotics and just finish up that sorting.
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
Because she basically has no use for a pestilence. She already has this be crit chance. This chatterbox can go to you. She has a backfire that needs to be rerolled. Almost fine. Capacitor's fine. And now, for instance, here again. Why didn't this happen to my grade 21? So Bullet King can be dropped. Yeah, she still needs to reroll her Scorpio and her Nemesis. So, but that does mean that actually... So this Chatterbox will stay and will be rerolled. This extra Pestilence in here can go. Because we don't need it. This extra Scorpio can go because we don't need it. These are all detox. And here just the Mercilesses aren't. So Scorpio just isn't it? So it's that, and Nemesis. Let's do those. Because yeah, it's the backfire, it's the Scorpio, and the Nemesis. Let's reroll those for her. Just we can then get that basically out of my head of just needing to reroll stuff. Because then at least we've done the re-rolling, and then we'll need to do the optimizations at some point. Let me get you up here as well, actually, for a sec, because I'm very much in that for a bit. And another question. MSHC 1200, would you recommend one runs for scavenging points, or should I just continue playing and leveling up? At 1200, you're kind of depends as well on how much playtime you have. One thing you definitely want to do is fill up all 4 character slots if you can. That can be worth it, because not so much doing one runs and deleting them, but just getting the character, because then every time you get a point, you'll get 4 points instead of 1. And that can be very worth it, even at below 1k. But doing Wony runs, so continuously doing them, deleting the character and doing it over and over again, not really, yeah, not until you're a little bit higher. For the to be word. Bombic said there as well, but yeah, I would say filling up the 4 character slot is very much worth it though. So you can do that already, and it can be kind of fun as well. You can just use call for backups and get through it in even solo 3.5 hours or so. Just, you know, depending. Because if you fill up all 4 character slots, 1 point becoming 4 points is kind of nice. And also, of course, you'll get to spend already a little bit of what they have. But yeah, deleting them and then doing it over and over again, not until a little bit later. Exactly. It's just a good one. Oh yeah, indeed, that's that. The 2k range, that kind of Comic Cave there, yeah, that would be, because you have to kind of, because it's also different for different people, really. But around 2k is yeah, I would say a general advisement. You get 800 points above 1k. 800 points are locked to the stats, so you can't use those. So whatever SHD level you are above 1k, you just subtract 800, and that's how much points you're going to get. And then you have to make that decision. Because, for instance, for me, I did actually do a Wony run like yesterday with a level 1300 alt. But for me, that was worth it because I don't play much on that third account, and I just needed the resources, and I would get much more resources in that like 2.5 hours that it took me to do that Wony run than it would take me to farm that. But if you're farming together with, just normally, you might get gear, you might get, some drops, you'll get SHD levels and stuff like that. So, you kind of have to do the mental math of just like, is this worth it to me to spend like, especially solo, it's like 3 hours to get a 1v run with call for backups. If you're doing it completely solo, it can be like 5 hours. So there was one weapon in between, wasn't there? Oh no, the Scorpio, that's after this.
I should try making leather. Can't be that hard.
Both of you saying, oh, yeah, you're welcome. Oh, that's yay. One good one. Although actually that other one wasn't too bad either. And let's do the Scorpio too. This is all of the characters done at this point with re-rolling. Then I just need to re-roll some of the ones in my stash. Although actually most of them can wait. Because either the characters already have their own in their inventory and the one in the stash is only for graded stuff, and I don't care about, like, I can do without that. Or they're exotics that none of the characters have on their, or at least one of the characters doesn't have in their inventory, and then I don't care about them as well much. And let's mark all three. Let's see what builds we broke. Because especially, yes, this will be broken. Let's put this Scorpio back in. And we'll optimize them later. There's better stuff to spend my resources on for now. And I don't think... Oh, I accidentally saved it with a grade 25 on there. Oh, this is the backfire. Oh, this build also can... I mean, well, we'll get to it later. We'll get to it when we get to character one. Because, yeah, we have 108 hazard protection, or 110 build-wise. Likely these two aren't optimized. They aren't. So, yeah, we can get rid of either... Well, we can get rid of the Cheska, basically. Or at least the second piece Cheska. We can put a Grupo piece in here. Do I have a Grupo knee pad? Why would I keep a Grupo knee pad, right?
Big selection. That's what I've got.
Kept the Cheska knee pad, that's the... Although, yeah, we need it to be with hazard protection, so... Oh, I'll keep an eye out for those. Actually, we could put in Fox's Prayer. That, yeah, Fox's Prayer, actually. Fox's Prayer with hazard protection next to it. Oh, well, detox plus hazard protection here. Or even Picaros. And take one blue somewhere else. Or even take the blue. I don't know, actually, I wouldn't want to... Well, actually, with the... Picaros would actually likely win. Especially with a blue core. We'll see. Well, we'll decide when we get to this build. We are not there yet. We're still on character 2 next. Item missing. Because this would be normally this. Right?
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
Huh? What did I do to this build? That's so weird. Yeah, let's... Yeah, because this needs to be wicked as well. But... Guess I was trying some stuff out with it or something and just didn't pay attention. Accidentally saved or something. Because yeah, this is still the same backpack, right? Oh wait, no. God damn it! I am an idiot. Well, this is supposed to be vigilance. I thought this was the high-end tech tank, but that isn't it. This is the PFE build, of course. The missing item here is a Scorpio. I was one build too early. Because yeah, also why would that have PFE in its mod slots? The answer is it wouldn't. Yeah, so this gets overwritten. Yeah. Yeah, this is the and yeah, and this has its own backpack. I was actually learned this. I accidentally saved this with the Great 25 at some point. Oh yeah, I gave this yeah. We needed the pulse thingy on that. Okay. Yay. So does that leave anything important in here that I want to reroll? Because let's get all of the rerolls out of the way then. These two would be candidates. The Chatterbox and the Lady. Eagle needs to be done still. This Capacitor needs to be done. Or this Chameleon needs to be done still. That's 4 of them. Blue screen already done. So yeah, these are all done. That one's done. Those already came with it. The Stash Nemesis is done. And rifle-wise, I don't care about the Mercilesses for now because I don't use them. And the rest is all detox. Okay. So it would only be 4 weapons. How many do I have left of these juicy exotic componenty? 33. You know what? Let's just do it. Actually, let's start with the ARs. So Eagle Bearer and Chameleon.
You looking for something special?
Man, this one's gonna hurt. So Eagle Bearer, because yeah. One last time, let's look at this beautiful Eagle Bearer that came out god rolled straight out of the chest, no optimizations. And yeah, we're gonna select that as our item to reroll. This hurts. Because yeah, that's gonna have icky, you know, it's gonna have cooties. That's what those optimization marks are, right? Cooties. You know, sure, it's fine. The game knows. It didn't go all the way for me, but it tried. It did its best. Having just a little bit of optimization on that AR assault rifle damage is fine. I'm happy with that. The Chameleon. Where's the Chameleon? Let's do that one first. Let's do the ARs first and then the SMGs after. Indeed. The game knows. Because I do want to mess about with these two weapons as well. Because Chameleon going to Detox is actually a really big boost for it as well. Eagle going to Detox is also a big boost for it as well. But they need to go to Detox though. There is a point where the game has to actually give me the Detox on the Chameleon. Yes, that's great chance. But yeah, so we have to sing Kama 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 Chameleon with Detox. With Detox. But then you get headshots. So. Singing doesn't always work, especially when you do it that off key. Like, that wasn't even off key, that was like me just trying to lockpick. I tried to lockpick the key. Yeah, I think we're not gonna do the SMGs. Although, well, we're technically doing basically an SMG. The Chameleon's basically an SMG, right? We'll leave the Chatterbox and the Lady Death for a different time, likely, because I'm gonna be way too low to hit the mark, likely. Really, the Chameleon is the one that's gonna eat up all my resources. Come on. Okay, there we go. And that eagle gets marked as favorite. Also, let's... That eagle is so cheap, I'm gonna actually do that to it. Give it its due.
I've got what you want, Agent.
And then back into the stash they go. Because yeah, we'll come back for the SMGs, but then at least, yeah, we're down to only a few SMGs to be rerolled. And I have remaining 13 exotic. That is a number. Yeah, what is the daily? It turns out I'm very much in the okay, I'm gonna go sweep Battery Park, as that is what they're requesting of me. Oh, did the descent rotation change? Did the descent rotation change?
Combat simulation program active.
No, it's still slot. It changes after today, so yeah, that because yeah, what was slot again? Oh yeah, what's this thing, right? It kind of sucks. It's annoying. Because they only have optimized here, really. Then you have to kind of go third drone. And I've tried going this thing up to like loop 10 with third drone, but then like haven't gotten a third drone once. And it's just not, yeah, just, it's just not good. It's correctly named. It's a slog to go through the descent with sloth. And you'll feel like a sloth going through it that way. Oh, also, yeah, there's SMGs there. What's Pathway actually? And its neighboring, oh, actually, a Battery Park is that. So I'm gonna go do one rotation at least of that. I don't know if anybody's out there that is interested in those as well. It's one thing to join up. Because likely I'll do that, and then also go do one of the weeklies on another character, because I should have one remain, or one or two maybe even.
Another agent is now in your group.
Comic there. And give me 1 second to turn on a few directives, or actually we have two on. Let's give it to those two. It's fine. For the missions, we'll take 4. Is there anything in here that I kind of want to run? You know what I want to run? We reroll that Eagle Bearer. I'm just gonna run a Red Striker, although Obliterate, Jessica Chest, and Beauty mask and an eagle bearer. And likely I need like two. That wasn't the right weapon. This can go back. This can be equipped. That's my crit chance crit damage. It is 42. That is way too low. But that's why I keep a few crit chance mods around. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run it as 48. Just because I don't want to change this other mods. And yeah, let's indeed wait, is it that sound or isn't it pathway? Yeah, it's pathway plus butter perk. Oh no, you're going for that okay. We're going cleaners. Because yeah, I was just gonna go do this closer one, but that works too. Because yeah, this one is always actually kind of horrendous. Because I'm guessing you want to do this one as the third one, right? Because these guys spawn all over the place. Well, that's fine.
Run this town. Resources to last a lifetime. I look after my family. If you're prepared to fight, come to Wall Street. We'll get you sorted. The government is trying to tell you that they have a right to enforce their laws here. That's false.
I detected 3, but where?
Here. We
Oh, there.
run this town.
And yeah, when people say an eagle bear is too hard to keep on target,
Drag off. Don't forget.
I mean, yeah, maybe with controller.
Detected.
I'll stay away.
Resources to last a lifetime.
Override required.
Although, of course, this is also on striker.
Resumed.
We have 15 weapon handling extra. No threats detected. Even though they've spawned in already. Now running our way. Yeah, actually, I could have thought as well that that means that they're coming from that way because that's the only place where they would be that far. I'll go push button.
Hostile broadcast detected.
This is Paul Rhodes of the Haven Settlement, speaking for the Peacekeepers. If you approach any of us with a weapon,
Actually, give me 1 second. Although, well, actually, if you make the run already a little bit towards that control point, I'm gonna go grab a different specialization. I'm firewall. Doesn't. Kind of want to try it with sharpshooter. See how this feels with even 20 stability more. And it's annoying that you have to run all the way here. Just have to check as well that I have actually AR set here. I do. Also, bonus, we get to have this little drone.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Are we hitting that? Because we don't need it. We're gonna have 2 from the control point.
This is Conley, leader
Because this one also takes like forever.
of other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have
Unless you like really have your heart set, unless you really wanna You just hit Sokolova and you're just like, and calmly, you just. This one will give us team.
Hostile control point nearby.
And then we just need to resupply and then also. Yeah, but control point is 2 activities. The defense is an activity and the attack is like the activity. Never paid attention to those, I'm guessing. Then. Or always did the control point last.
We gonna be here all day?
And then I spot my turn. End up put it out as early as I did. Oh shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No, not the.
Agent
Wait, I
down.
wanted to go. It's trying to jump down instead of jumping up.
Hostile broadcast
And I actually
detected.
should have let myself not be spotted. Because, it's gonna be over here.
Serious trauma detected.
Just gonna start calling them in as well, so they don't get
Reinforcements incoming.
backed up into. Tenacity going.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Heavily armored hostile detected.
In like Flynn. Let me recycle my drone because that thing's about to die. Wow, that's for the second waves onwards.
Enjoy these moments.
Yeah, Eagle feels pretty good. Still. I mean, it always did. It was pretty powerful.
I can get them from the side.
Just wasn't top. Ever.
Hostile broadcast.
Well, I mean, recently. It was ever. At one point.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Down the side.
Left side.
Have to get out of there. I can take them from the side.
Optimal? What's optimal? You know what the optimal range is? It's whatever I shoot the enemy at.
They were right there. Thanks, Agent. We won.
Actually, you know what optimal range is? It's those little, those yogurt drinks. Optimal. Optimal range. It's how far you can throw those. That's the optimal range.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Exactly. Wait, there's a boat through the ceiling? What? I'm like, what is happening up there? But yeah, that's the bow of a boat sticking out of a building. Actually, yeah. How have I not ever like realized that there's a boat in this building? You know what it is. It's not a bar and restaurant. It's a boathouse. Yeah, so yeah, thanks everybody for joining. I'm gonna raid the person. Goodbye. Have fun. We're gonna end it. We're gonna end it on a high note. Bunch of blue stuff.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Worst joke of the year goes to me. Yeah, where's this guy? Let's go resupply him. Hopefully he has more than enough for both of us.
We could really use
Oh, he definitely does. I'm gonna give him 50 water, and then he has basically enough left for 50 more water or some other choices. And yeah, let's go do pathway, because that is how this ends. I'm gonna go Eclipse though, and actually, you know what? I am gonna run the Glass Eclipse, because why not? But actually, why not? Fragile armor is a really good reason for why not, but you know, I need to suffer for that joke, right? That joke was so bad, I need to suffer. Anyway, we'll take it to 4 directives. And if anybody wants to join us, feel free to make that known. Otherwise, we'll matchmake one room in. We'll get who we get. As I don't know. During the day, most regulars are you know, busy. But yeah, let's head in. I'll matchmake for a second room. About to plumb the deepest depths of madness, Broadway music. Yeah.
We should have burned them already. A deal's a deal.
I'll kill you!
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
Try to remember the Hamilton song, the New York one. But all that's coming in my head is actually the Frank Sinatra rendition of New York, New York. Oh yeah, yeah, that's it's greatest city in the world. Stuff like that. It's been a while since I've listened to that. It was such a good piece. Sir, could you enjoy my hive? Anyway, let's matchmake here. We'll get who we get. And let's go get our loot up there. Don't think you can jump up. Pretty sure it's only down that you can jump. Right. Don't believe I've tried it ever, but it just looks too high. Yeah, that's yeah. Although I feel a rendition would be with as well.
Agent has joined your
It's
group.
like, if I can burn them there, I can burn them anywhere. New York, New York. That's like really not how that song goes, but
Another agent is now in your group.
that guy looks to be running some form of Eclipse, maybe. If he is, I might actually let him.
Kajika's
And
still
then backseat game him all the way through.
Mistake. We may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now.
One of my
He's
favorite
in the
things to do.
catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
Oh, he swapped off actually. That's a glass red, and that's a striker with a FT1000. That's good awareness on that player to likely inspect, but likely as well to just take a wild guess from seeing enemies burning. There might be some eclipsing going on.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
Trepated in the village. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I'm going for the key. I'll go for the chest. Oh, nice. Perfectly timed. And I'm just gonna send one over there, and ignite. I usually bounce one for Kajika, but not when that skill directive thing is active, because I need my... No, I was expecting him to be dead already, but... Or are these guys over there? Watch out, I'm behind you as well. They jump down weird. Why did I put my stinger hive there? That was a bad place to put it. Kajika?
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after them.
These guys didn't want to run into that, really.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
Rogue shock trap detected.
Also, yeah, Pamik is
Hostile
88888.
shock trap detected.
Don't hate, just 88888.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
I still love this game. I need to download it again. Are you playing on PC or Xbox? I'm on PC.
The vision must have made it through.
And I only really play it on PC.
Maybe.
But yeah, if you've owned it in the past, it's well worth a revisit. Depending on how long you've been away, there might be a lot of content that you can jump into
I knew they were planning something
and catch up.
big, but I didn't expect this.
The game's in a pretty good place nowadays. So, we're also at like the second leg of the 4 legs of this season. So yeah, like in the middle, like we're going towards the middle of a season. So you're not even like at the start of or the end of it, so you can kind of jump in and just have something. And especially if you already own it, although it depends on, yeah, if you own Warlords of New York, the expansion. If it was before that time, I would recommend getting the expansion. But yeah, that's also like 4 years ago at this point. Basically, March this year will be 4 years
Find a
ago.
way to destroy that drill.
We did a while, but yeah. It's worth getting the expansion, especially if you want to, like, the real end game is now basically tied to that. But then also, if that is the case, you have a lot of new content to explore, a lot of new builds, a lot of new missions and stuff. So
Any ideas?
Giant drills.
it's well worth for just, even if like you don't stick around with it, just to revisit it. What? How did you kill yourself? What dark magic did you use? Who did you sacrifice yourself to?
boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension.
When we yell skulls for the skull thrones, we usually mean other people's skulls.
I should do the trick. You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
Skulls for the skull throne. Blood for the blood god.
You'll be burning soon.
Well, you'll be bleeding soon. And also burning, because
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Can you burn, sir? I'm not doing a really good job eclipsing. It's fine. I'm gonna do all these pickups. I'm basically gonna act as if I'm a farmer in the south and just go, I needs me some pickups. Everything's dying too fast. Is SHD exposed on? Although, yeah, we have two good shooters. That helps a lot. Although, likely we have three good shooters, but one of them is on a glass rack, which just limits their potential. Although not by much, like it's still a good build. Division 3, that'll be good. Yeah, they're not making Division 3 yet, likely. They've announced that they're planning to make Division 3, so it's still a ways away. If yeah, likely more than 3 years, at the very likely. So 2028 for Division 3, likely. So.
Are we done here?
Because yeah, the only announcement they've made so far is just that yeah, they're. Anyway, we're gonna fast travel here just to go fast. I'm gonna get that chest though, right behind us.
Already lost too many people. If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika.
Because the announcement they made is that they're basically one person has been put in charge to get a team together, to get top men,
But I don't want to be looking over my
top
shoulder every time I
men
take a leak.
and women together to
He's gonna come for us.
make Division 3 with those top men and women. Oh, my thing didn't connect. I think that's like an arm and a leg that I took off there.
Serious trauma detected.
It's fine. Screw you. Burn.
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
Sure they did, Bonnie.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
It's exactly somebody who blew themselves up would say. Indeed. It's just a quick one. And hey there, Lord Zyron.
You made your choice. Now you have to face the consequences.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
And yeah, I would never shoot a weak point.
Incoming hostile
How dare you
communication.
even imply such a thing?
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
There's one guy on the right side. Okay, that reaches. Normally I put some shock rounds in my pistol for exactly like this guy. So I can just make him pop up. Come on at Chica. Wait, that guy went Eclipse still though? That's a choice.
This is the end for you, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
Don't shoot my cam. That was almost shooting my cam. Oh, nothing has spawned at that point actually. Was he trying to shoot something else? I should get most of that wave. Usually he survives. Heard some heavy noises there. Let's get one of these and toss this in.
You picked the wrong side, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam
Oh.
and finish him off.
Okay.
An agent has gone offline.
I think Pumic crashed out there. Yeah, they're loading back up. That is the worst part, to crash. Checking if they said anything.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Wyvern. Should sandbag here maybe. But yeah, these guys are gonna likely still kill him way too fast. Because I'm basically gonna not do anything. And hopefully Pumic can load in before the end of the mission. Because there's still some time to that. Because he needs to die first. And then come back in. And then we also need to go hit the laptop up there. So I'm just sandbagging. I just blink once.
Looks like I'm gonna have to finish you off myself.
I've never seen Kajika survive this long. I was wondering if he had some extra voice lines or something.
Rose, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
We'll see. Oh, yeah, Pumic famously has very long loading screen.
Kajika's targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven. And end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
Oh, so,
An agent has left your group.
okay. Let's go get these ones. Maybe it'll still count because, well, no, you've been removed outside the mission, right? Let's see once you load in. Otherwise, I'll be doing it on another character as well, maybe. So, always use that.
An agent has disconnected.
And yeah, that guy needs to watch the only tips on group etiquette, which is to
An agent has reconnected.
see if it counted for you. Because the game can be weird with this. I'm gonna guess no, but
An agent is no longer in your group.
I'm hanging around here just in case public loads in here or on me, because he should be. Although wherever I was standing at the point, but he might. Nah, usually with the disconnect, when the person is removed as well, like the in-game character is removed, it starts not counting. But we'll see in a minute or two. Because Pamic loads slow. I'll pop my caches in the meantime. But yeah, if it didn't count, I'm up for doing it on another character as well. So, because it turns out I need these exotic components a lot. Because yeah, 15. Is it really taking that? Or did you crash out again? Or did you already fast all the way or something? Oh, but you had the mission start? Or? Oh, that counts. Oh, nice. Yeah, then let's go back to Haven. Okay. Actually, yeah, the mission is completed, right? It puts you at the start if you load in. There are some weirdnesses if you actually as well force a crash to happen sometimes, and you can be inside and then the person, for instance, resets the mission or ends the mission. It can put you in odd places sometimes. Let me briefly, actually, I'll take us back to DC. Just because that's a better place to be. Yeah, once we're there, I don't know if you're up for it, Pomic, but to maybe do some of the weekly. I don't know. Do you have any characters left that still need to weekly?
Entering safe area.
Because let me just put that Eagle Bear back. So, but yeah, you have other characters that can do it, right? Because let me actually check. I'm gonna swap characters. I'm briefly gonna check actually, because I think I've done it on that. Let's check actually. Because I don't remember who has and hasn't done it.
Safe area entered.
Okay, they've done everything except Summit. This one likely has nothing done. Or did I do the weekly with them already?
Safe area detected.
I've done the legendary with them as well. Just gonna check that other dude and I'll stick on that other dude if it needs the weekly. Because yeah, then we'll go do a weekly. And yeah, if anybody wants to join us for that, we'll likely just do the open world part with 2 directives and then all 4 missions with 4 directives. Just smash through them. Okay, yeah, so this guy needs both that and the legendary. What is the legendary today? Golem. But yeah, especially this being SMGs, I wouldn't mind roaming this zone for a bit. Because it's this zone, and then these 3 missions. One of them is LMGs as well. And Capital is also the daily, actually, so it is a good day to do that one. And yeah, Pomic, whenever you're ready, actually, let me direct this here. Because yeah, 4 is annoying for open world, especially. But yeah, once this is loaded, feel free to Join backup. I'm looking at what do I want to run for the open world parts. Oh yeah, negotiator tech tank. Let's just run that. And hitter can't. Oh yeah, if you want. I'll send you. Oh.
Another agent has joined your group.
Are you online? Shows yes. Oh yeah. Show the ads offline, man. And yeah, if anybody else as well. Well, one spot remaining.
In your group.
Because let's start on this side. Let's go with the crash side and we'll just head west. Hitting everything along the way. Getting solar farm as well for some resources. Expertise levels equals a blue core. That's dependent on a bunch of stuff because it's also
Another agent has joined your group.
the +5 armor, for instance, from for the +10 from watch counts for that. So it depends on if you have that and also if you're like running Gila or Uzina, which have +5 armor and stuff, because those do affect that number. So it is scaling with that. But generally, you can, for a red build, grade 20 used to be 130k extra armor. So almost a blue core. I mean, 80% of a blue core. So, okay, another all red build, yeah, then it's a little bit easier. You can actually calculate it out. The base is 600. Then the expertise goes over it, and then from the watch goes over. 660, sorry, not 600. So the base is 660, and then whatever you're getting from the expertise goes over it, and then the watch goes over there. And is everybody here? Everybody ready? Let's get that elite patrol as well, right? Might as well. Start marking and shooting and marking and shooting. Marking and shooting. As I do negotiator things. Maybe even stuffs. Start pushing in because the waves are gonna start. Yeah, you have to watch out pushing in that one. Oh, they spawn there. Kind of spawn behind you. And they also come up the stairs still as well. Grab some of those and go on this end.
You like that, agent?
I'm bugged or not? Let's get our loots here. Look at the frame drops. Although yeah, I should at one point calculate it out for grade 25 or all red. Might be a handy number to know now that we've reached another 5 basically. It seems ready. Let's go.
Reinforcements en
And I
route.
hear they come from 3 sides, which is kind of annoying.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Coming from there. From there. And actually, someone like maybe Toasty actually has the direct answer to that, maybe, because I think he's graded his, like, the full red that he runs for speedrun sets to 25.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And from the truck.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah, this guy. There we go. We get to go get the loot here first, and then let's go get our loots out there. Then we'll make our way to crash site, or the other one. Sitting for too long. Well, actually, well, so that would be 25k times 6, so that's 150, and then so it's 160 plus basically 10 less, so 16k. So that's 176, and then 10% from the watch. So 176 plus so 180, 191 point something, right? Because it's just I was looking for a year back in Squadron. Well, I mean, yeah, now you can beautify it, right? Let's get that territory control along the way and just head to. Let's actually track this weekly. Although actually, we could just go for the control points, but you know what? Let's get this along the way, and then we'll go into the control point team. It's SMGs here, so it's not a bad zone anyway. Mm-mm. $160 plus 16 is 176 times 1.1 is 193.6. Actually, I was off by a little bit. So likely that is what you're getting from grade 25, which is more than one with a full watch. But yeah, if you're getting grade 25, you likely have the full watch. We're missing one. We're missing. I know. They'll be in range to get the rewards. No. Go and hit from this side. Mini tanks are awesome for spread.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
There's a bunch of chests here as well. Oh, and components, which is this week's thingy, of course. Fill up on some of that. So what resources does this guy need? He needs components and water, so keep an eye out for these. And yeah, let's just head west. All of these along the way. This zone is always like pretty good for resources. There's just along the way a lot of it. So let's get these 2 crates here. Might as well. And let's head into solar when we're ready. Oh, yeah. It's usually not worth it to like double back for stuff. We'll get stuff on the way. Because otherwise, we'll never get there. My MO ends up being just moving forward and just grabbing as we go. Whatever's in the way we grab, and then the rest comes later. Or never. What here? Let's start fighting. Oh, sorry. I'll shoot you at. Ninja guys in there. Wait, where did they go? Oh.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
These are names. Let's grab some of this loot and let's call it in, and then I'm taking that. So, well, that's not. Keep getting good banshees when I'm looking. I mean, I'm looking for good banshees too, but I mean, these ones are decent. Let's see. Everybody kind of ready? I'm gonna set up for this corner as well. Most of the time they spawn here anyway. And if they don't, they spawn on the other side. Let's call them in.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
No, on the side. Otherwise we would have had them already.
An agent needs assistance.
Control point officer is getting.
Trying to patch yourself up? Keep trying.
Fuck you, true sons!
Reinforcement complete. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Too bad for you!
Wait, did it spawn there, right? Or
We made it through.
they're just taking forever. Okay. It's just this one guy like me, right? More? Firing at something.
Really saved us.
Yeah, there we go. And yeah, let's grab some of these resources indeed as we go through. They're worth it. Actually, I'm gonna go off this tech tank. I'm gonna go full striker as well, I think. Or we could go that spotter build. Mostly I want something with a pulse. So you know what? We'll go the off-brand. We have strikers at home. a red heartbreaker.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
One of the least useful builds that still does have a spot in the build collection. Because on red, Heartbreaker is just a worse striker. Really, the only benefit is you do get that bonus armor, but that's not really worthwhile. And then you do get the... It's going to be a pulse build anyway, basically, so... And I'm going to run it with a Kingbreaker at range. And I'm just going to pop all these. Everybody should be in range for all of them. So I can go around and get all of them. So there's 2 more here. Because a solar farm is one of those places that is actually pretty good for these kind of resources. Should we have this one there? I'm thinking of this one, of course. Oh yeah, there's a few up there still, but there's more in here. Let's go get our loots. No, as I was so in my own world there. And as I see that a boat has come up to the shore and they're invading us. We're getting raided. And hey there, Stellar, and hope you had a good stream. And thanks for the raids. And let me, of course, do the. And I hope you had some fun. As every year, we're just. I'm in dire need of the control copy didn't work, of course. Of exotic components, so we're banging out all of the weeklies, dailies, anything available to us in any way. So that's what we're on. Yeah, once you guys are ready, let's go hit this control point over there. We can go from space admin, see if the snitch is there. There's also convoy coming into it, so that'll be our second thing there. So. And yeah, welcome everybody from Stellar Stream. Yeah, we do have the snitch. So once everybody's loaded here, we'll grab a bounty from him. Hopefully in this zone. Hopefully not a True Sons one, so that doesn't go to a different zone. Because yeah, we need to do 5 things here. Usually it's best to wait for because yeah, whoever's loaded in only gets it. So usually it's for in the future. Kind of guess you didn't know there.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Got some ads in the way. Let's go. Got to check Danny yesterday. Yeah. Why should I check Danny? I forgot to check Cassie. But no, he wasn't restocked. Was I bugged there? Am I bugged? No. Just didn't complete the thing. Can you give us can you guys give me a hand speed run, Wony? Well, I sometimes do Wony runs with allies, or with viewers, but yeah, I'm not planning to, because that does take up a bunch of time. You could try reaching out, especially in the community Discord, the Reddit Discord, or in the official Discord as well as has it. LFG. Why am I playing as if I'm a tech tank actually? Pushing it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I don't need that thing dead.
Agent down.
Going nowhere.
Oh, we have the the resource convoy is of course gonna spawn from back there. My allies are dealing with that. I'll keep these guys busy. And then once just want the box gone. But also what you can do, I mean, it's not a speed run, but it's not the fastest way. But you can just use call for backups for group scaling, because that's really the part that you really need to make it decently fast, and then you can get it done in like 2.5 hours. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. Just take that off. That guy. It surrounded me. Luckily, Pulse helped to point him out. Oh, that guy's back there. Because I just would call for backups, you can kind of do it in 2.5, 3 hours. Kind of depends on how often you get the call to actually get you someone really quickly. Because sometimes it can take like 5 minutes, 6 minutes. You get the call to complete and then somebody to show up. And you want to be basically group scaled for whenever you're doing missions and stuff. Especially the completion, but even throughout of it.
Detected. Nearby location.
I'm
Guarded by
gonna
hostiles.
go get this loot, and yeah, let's get set up here in the street and just we'll
Civilians in distress.
destroy whatever they are, wherever they're spawning from. I'm gonna call it in here.
Reinforcements en route.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let's go. I'm gonna go set up a little bit more this side,
Incoming hostiles detected.
because I can shoot across from here to help. And then when they're in the middle, we can just all shoot at them. They're on my side. There's an extra patrol here as well. Man, that stacking difference between Heartbreaker and Striker, Jesus. I need to stack with ACS basically. Because most of the time as well, the half of the stacks of Heartbreaker just don't register.
Somebody must have been watching over us.
Which kind of sucks. And I'm just running Heartbreaker because I just wanted to run something red and I just wanted something with a pulse. I haven't ran this build in like forever because it's not worth running. It might actually disappear pretty soon from the build collection. It doesn't really have any value over Striker. Heartbreaker in other forms like the Tech Tank has some value over Striker, but not this one. And Hater Killer. And now let's go get our resources and loot. Start with that one. And yeah, so we need 2 more, right? Let's just go with the other control point. Let's make it this fight as well. I'm gonna swap these strikers. Screw that noise. Yeah, let's just go almost striker. I just want a pulse. That's the real thing that I want. And yeah, let's go from castle. Because we'll hit that, we'll go hit the 4 missions attached to it, and that likely will be it for me for the afternoon. And then I'll be back in the evening and we'll continue our farmings. Because this evening I'll start off with just doing some of the upgrades needed for this character. Just doing their build pictures and stuff and updating them. Kind of like we did at the start of this stream, and then we'll go from there. Also, wait, how does this door even like work? There's they did put that thing there. Extra patrol in there. I'm gonna sneak in with this truck on the left. Just go in. I know this. Actually, yeah, you guys start engaging whenever. I'll engage from here. So I'll call them in as well. Once I've killed one, basically. Because yeah, we want them to
Reinforcements incoming.
not be caught up in our enemies. For this one, it's kind of handy to actually call them in instantly. We have a habit of scattering the defense waves.
Agent incapacitated.
Kind of coming from the same angle and just scattering them all around. Madam, could you... Thank you.
Have some of this.
Yeah, just the damage difference, the stacking difference. Ay, Jesus. That poor Heartbreaker. It just... Because the funny thing of it as well is that Heartbreaker gets 15 like AR and LMG damage. Striker gets 15 RPM. 15 RPM, 15% rate of fire increase is... It works on every weapon. Like as long as they're auto. Anyway. So it even works for SMGs and stuff like that. And even of course for the shotgun. If you're stacking with ACS. And its buff is like it's in all ways it's a little bit better. Because it's the same 100% amp. Fully stacked. If you're just running the backpack like I'm here. But then for the amp on Heartbreaker, you need to give up one 5 crit chance mod, and that's not nothing. Because you need the pulse laser. I feel I just need to remove Red Heartbreaker from the build collection at some point. As a build, we'll keep in mind as a marked for deletion. If I come up with anything I want to add to it. And the targeted here is very importantly Ortiz X0. Much used brand for Gearson. Oh, that guy's all the way up there.
Hostile detected.
And that away.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
That is a creative one. So yeah, there is that hanging crate over there. I'm gonna shoot it. It's gonna drop the resources right underneath everybody's feet. Man, if this was better. This was with a good talent. Or with crit chance there. Might have been useful, man.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, let's go get our loots here and let's go do the missions. We'll bang those out with 4 directives and just go one by one. And yeah, Capital as well is the season pass mission, so for those of us that have that, well,
We all heard.
double benefit.
Thanks.
And we'll pay to win. It'll be completely, you know. I think I'm gonna go Eclipse. I feel that's the way to go. And then we're gonna, yeah, I'm gonna keep that one. This one can go. This one can go. This one can go. Oh, that one's too, like, not worth it either. Get those out. Yeah, lefty. You know what? I'll stay there. Yeah, I'll stay this perfectly opportunistic. I'll buff as well. Yeah, let's cancel that one and let's start with current space as our warm-up mission. Although if somebody else wants to eclipse, I'd be up for it. Doing something else if somebody wants to.
Either way, it's time to make a decision. Stand with us or face the consequences.
As yeah, we'll go errand space, then viewpoint, then space, and then space admin. Capital going from left to right. We went right to left on these, and also on these, and now we're going left for. So everybody's here. Interloading. Also, intermittently, if you have those armor breaks a lot, you can go to the. Actually, I think they need a second for offloading some of their loots. Get those out of here.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
It's just there. Ah, we're all here. Yeah, let's head on in.
Black Tusk has already established a foothold here. Dislodging them isn't going to be easy.
Start on that guy.
Watch out, reinforcements.
I do want to try this out, this exact build with Hermano now. At some point. Because I never dislike this one either. This is actually a pretty good, okay build, especially if the team is strong. I give up a lot of my fire damage and stuff, of course, but, you know, we're gaining that back, because especially, for instance, these Warhounds. I'm opportunistic on them. And really let the team burn them then. I'm gonna do that with a grenade.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
God damn it, that dog drop loot. Oh, it's skill mods here.
Local area network detected.
Check any terminals or laptops you find. The more intel we collect on Black Tusk, the better we'll be able to counter them.
Hey, sniper dog. Can I help you?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
These dogs don't know the meaning of like personal space, I feel.
Agent down.
Oh, he's still alive. Okay. He's in that side room, by the way. Oh, let's crawl back here. Alright, it came out to play. Oh, Shock Round survived actually. For once.
Asymmetric encryption protocol detected. Installing backdoor.
I hope this encryption is to protect something juicy.
And yeah, I'm gonna grab the key chest back here. Make sure to grab that in between waves. So I'll push up back here.
Moving in.
These. Everything just instantly melts and then
A 75% complete.
on the
Connection
way.
will be terminated.
Shit, they cut off the terminal.
All of those guys got in front of that warhound to like get down, Mr. President.
Agent down.
Gonna guess resetting the armor brakes. Oh yeah, in between you can also go to also some of these hives. Well, actually, multiple people hives. But gonna pick those back up. Also, in between missions, you can go to those like to safe houses. If you go to a shared space, you'll reset your thingy.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia, but we are only now beginning
Fucking
to
missed.
uncover some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet that can support life as we know it.
What's the same?
In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet
I always like sitting here because you can bounce it off that very easily, very consistently.
we know that Mars
It lands perfectly down.
that many of the elements found on Earth of a supernova.
I say that and then I accidentally land one wrong.
Building blocks that allowed balls, cell amoebas, to complex living beings like you and me, started as nothing more than the ash of a dying star light years away. What the?
It's one of the cool things is as well. I'm survivalist as well, of course, applying a lot of status effects. Group wide, there's a 10% of that. There's the 15% from opportunistic whenever I actually remember to actually do it. Multiplying against each other. And I'm giving up a ton of my own time. The downside of it. Don't have much in charges, so I'll just do one of these. Oh, that landed not the way I wanted it.
No sweat.
Can also do that. I'll just spread forward.
Get to the flank.
fix up the cam. And don't forget that crate behind us. So just... Oh, actually, I didn't load it myself even. Just opened it. I'm gonna do this with a grenade this time.
Evidenced by these images. At one point, more than 3.8 billion years ago, up to 1/3 of the Martian surface could have been covered by ocean. Martian explorers
System malfunctioning.
evidence of more recent water flows as well.
System
ranging from
restored.
gullies and dried river systems to what appear to be ancient lake beds. There are also minerals present on that could only have been formed in a liquid water environment. Today, water can be found on Mars largely as ice.
It almost looked like an exotic there with the back being that red. Like, hey, exotic. Oh no.
Thin Martian atmosphere, or as brines in the Martian soil.
Network signal detected.
Sounds promising.
Dog where I usually send my chem. That's a nice. No, that's one there. That's got the shit run into that. Right here, Warhound. That was a heavy. Proud of that shot though. Some coming and like intercepted with a crossbow. Got some flame rounds back there. I'll go get these and then I'll go get the button. I should probably have it.
Data code.
Damn it. I guess we keep looking. Secure the final hall. Maybe you'll find a terminal there.
Yeah, at least some printer filaments filling back up. Totally taking a grenade. Totally taking arc. Oh no, healing. And yeah, you guys go get set up. I'll come in last. I can send the fire chem in while I'm running in. I can go get set up all in the front. Send and go.
Finish mopping up these assholes and let's see what we can find.
Use all of these. I might as well go to a safe house and get some more later on. There should be some hard hits with sledge and my fire and opportunistic.
It's probably bricked, but check out the server just to be sure.
Reformat cancelled. Attack data 0.7%.
I'll send the data you were able to recover to our tech guys just in case. The museum is secure. Well done. Here's hoping we get some value from the
Yeah,
data.
let's go do viewpoint next. Although I'm gonna take a detour to a safe house just to get grenades. And also, if you have some armor breaks and stuff, if you want to clean them up, you can just go there and then go do the mission. Or if you need some med packs. Ugh. Been sitting way too much the last few days. Kinda need to stretch and stuff. Keep limber. Actually, let's take all 4 again. That's CMMG. Yeah, sadly, bad third and a bad talent makes it. That's always the annoying thing with weapons. There's so many of them that yeah, it's one of those. To get the ones you're after sometimes can take a while. That's yeah why I'm like Shield Splinter is a really good one actually for that. It's so much easier to get than a F1000 with fast hands or something. Well, here, if everybody's ready, let's run on in.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top.
Oh, yeah, I should remember because yeah, yesterday that was actually kind of annoying. Do some creative things. When we reach capital, we're not gonna do it with the skill thing, so that we can just do it quick. With the skill tissues. Shortage. Jump them raw. There's 4 agents here. How do you imagine this is gonna end for you?
The main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
And hit the tracking.
Radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner and kill.
Yeah, about that corner and kill. You guys aren't gonna get the time to set up and then corner and kill. They're gonna murder you all while you spawn. Okay, that secret door is of course open. Missing one, but yeah, let's. I think they're catching up. Likely needed a second. Oh, they're spawning from a rare angle. Where are they spawning from? Oh, downstairs. You know what? Just because of that, I'm gonna interact with this thing. Should pick up my hive first and then pick up all these things.
Egyptian hieroglyphics can be found on the Namur palette, which dates back to 3200 BCE. Hieroglyphics were restricted to an elite class of scribes.
We could just take the stairs here. We could just go all the way to the top and just fight the boss already. Okay, that would be too smart.
Spread out. Take it slow. They could be in here already.
Yep, they could be in here already. Exactly. They could literally be here already. Let's see if I can take this. If there's a heavy in there, and if I take a grenade to the face again. Okay. I feel the last 2 times that is exactly just the thing that happened here. It's just this door opens, a grenadier heavy just instantly pops me in the face. Not that time then.
Electromagnetic charge.
It'll be a different grenadier on a different door, so I don't expect it. You're smart like that. Oh yeah, also remember that part where I'm optimistic? I didn't. I need to be shooting more. The thing is, my allies are clearing out so fast as well that like it's kind of overkill. Also, you know, there's no kill like overkill. Overkill is a myth. It's fake news. Oh, there's that heavy. Then pop me in the face. You know what? I'll pop him in his face. Bummed him with this with his friend's crewmates. Let's be aggressive here and we'll murder them all. I'm gonna set that wave on fire. The next wave spawns upper right, so I'm gonna run up to here, find the gap, send that up. Actually gonna wait till they spawn and then trigger it. I only got one person, but that should be enough to spread all the way. Next wave is with two heavies. Oh, that bounced weird. A wave down there, and then the elevator. Good. Maybe we won't do one of these.
Serious trauma detected.
Anyway, here we'll have the origination of the old shooting walls, the place where it all started. Shooting smileys, because this was always the place to do it because everybody was waiting here, so you'd always just sit here and then put a smiley on it. Yeah, not exactly. There we go. He went from a smiley to a face. He's a real boy now. I was hoping one of those guys to be an elite, but neither, or not an elite, but no one was. We're gonna go start picking some of these up.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll hit the button.
Okay.
Send one cam from downstairs.
The reset sequence.
Usually it's up there. Not today though, it's up there. That hive isn't doing anything, let's just reset it.
My arm is shot.
Because they can also spawn underneath here, so that's why I'm kind of staying down here. Just in case they do that. Slaying me the last guy. Can you imagine there being more waves? Something's in there. Unlikely the last thing, so let's just push up on it. Oh, that's heavy.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online, and the True Sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Need these. Let's go to the boss room, the boss floor. And here is floor 7. This is the precursor to Summit. And hey there, base.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
Yeah, let's take them out before the mast is destroyed, indeed.
Structural integrity.
And one thing I can do is actually still fire in between.
Agent, you've got to stop. Leave that radio.
In between.
You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it
I'm
out.
just gonna wait it out and do that one as well.
System reactivated.
So the other one didn't die all the way.
System back online.
Not enough of a fire reached it. But that will actually if I spread this.
Electromagnetic charge depleted. System reactivated.
Okay, those things do burn, and you can actually fire cam in between the. You have a few like seconds. Fire grenade that, and fire grenade this.
Fucking division! Keep them off me!
Oh, they spawn behind. Nice.
All right.
Take these flame rounds for the
True
next
Sons
mission.
is a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
Swap speed. At least some LMG components. What was our time there even? We weren't going that fast, but still 12 minutes. Bomic rolled over. Yeah. Let's go to Space Administration. And continue on. Because yeah, we need to do space, we need to do capital, and then we're done with a weekly. Which nets us 3 exotic components. And also optimization. Actually, what is part of this part? Because this will give, yeah, 5 SHD calibration. Actually, no, so this doesn't give. This is... this gives optimization. We're briefly going to check if we have the snitch here. No.
Friendly control point nearby.
Because yeah, he would have popped up already. Yeah, let's...
If we want to get Isaac back online
let's
across the
get it
country,
going.
we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network.
I'll have a peek.
We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
That is a good looking one,
I
but
can walk you through the process.
nobody else wants it. But yeah, you'll maybe hang on to it. It's the M249s are sadly like not the greatest. But, I mean that one's well worth using at least. It's can free third statum. Right, I'm gonna rush up on this side. I'm waiting for that door. I'll do this to this door. That'd be fine.
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
That's elite. Shouldn't have gone for him.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I have flame rounds. That's the door they spawn from in a sec. Just waiting for that. Just to time that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Alright. Oh.
Agent out of action.
So I'm lining up that shot and I still sit up into it. I think I stand up if everybody's dead here. Maybe not. Not likely on the... Actually, no, not everything's dead. Oh, wait, was there somebody behind? Oh, there was somebody. Loot down there, of course. With a chevron in it. I have to go check. It's mandatory. Oh yeah, let's get this loot. And then we'll push up. Oh. Guys, I haven't looked up what that final step again needs. Because yeah, without that, doesn't really... Because I remember it being something annoying. Or maybe it just took us a while because maybe the guides weren't good back then, but...
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
That triggered. Oh, wait, do I have that many armor breaks? They're just not showing. I think that's what's happening there. Yeah. I'm just gonna put a turtle. Trying to think back, but it's so long ago. Yeah, might likely easier to just watch a vid on it. Because something has a thing that is like the order of it. Fragile bugs is like... Actually, I'm not broken in that way. I'm not bugged that I can't fix it. It's just visually not showing it, which is a different bug. And it's normally like the annoying one. It's... This one's just graphical. And that's the annoying thing with fragile armor. It breaks in so many different ways that, yeah.
Heads up.
I can totally see it being an issue to try to find the one way, like, find the fixes for each of them. Because yeah, I can actually, like, just quick heal and get the thing back, or just fold it. I was more surprised that I had already pulled 3 of them that fast. We're all here. Go for that guy. Actually, you know what? This door isn't that big of an
I
issue.
sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take
On
too
this
long to
door.
align them. You're still gonna
Oh wait, we're doing those two first.
dish, but this will speed up the process.
Add a sequence. Yeah. I'm in the wrong place then, actually. Let's get these shock rounds and then see where I'll go.
These fuckers know. Screw you. You.
That's the downsides of having no vision.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
Oh, there. Oh, I'm out of chems. Let's get some of these. Yeah, if one part's missing, it shouldn't be open, then let's see. No. Because that's just open. I shouldn't have indirected there. Oh yeah, I'll look it up one of these times. So we'll eventually put it in things and stuffs, but also not in a hurry with it. Already was kind of looking at what is in that, like in the channel and kind of in my head of things to do, and there's enough. Because there's also a ton of UI things I want to do in this one, basically. Gonna be very UI centric.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I'm going for it. I'll let him.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Mission out of DC.
Yeah,
Agent
that's gonna happen.
incapacitated.
I got too focused on that door as well. Or on those doors. Which is always the dangerous part here, because they don't all spawn there. In fact, in this next wave, it's not even most that spawn. Wow, 2 big waves spawn there. I'll grab this door with this. I'll push the button. You guys can get set up. There's an LMG on top there as well.
Keep on them.
Oh, hi. This guy just standing next to me.
Serious
I
trauma
would say this is bad timing. No, it is.
Agent out of action. Agent down.
Well, that should be the last guy there, so it should be gettable. Actually, I should stand up. Set up. At least there's enough drops here that I'll be back to full. That helps a lot. The targeted here is even Eclipse. Let's do, but I don't know where the keyboards are. I mean, which ones do you, because there's a keyboard you interact with, like, to get to it, but there's also the keyboards inside of it. Because yeah, last time you had it open, but yeah, neither of us remembered what the actual actions on, because yeah, there's an order to them. They have to be in order. They're also it's random each time, at least parts of it. And yeah, you can actually stick your cam through here already. But yeah, I never know like where that stairs is. So. When the monitor interacting with the last one can use it. Okay, yeah, I mean that one's also like random. Like the keyboard that leads up to it, but then there's also like the 4 keyboards that are like in the room.
My armor's all chewed up.
Because yeah, they have a thing to them as well.
Medical assistance needed.
That's a bad target. It still worked, but that's a bad choice. Something's still alive. Oh no. Everybody's there.
All right.
Yay.
This will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
You know what? This waves die so fast. I'm gonna set my hive there. Instead. And then I'm gonna throw this thing all the way up there because, you know,
Agent, are you all right? Sounds like you've got company.
something a human being can do. Apparently. Oh, everything spawned right. That's not fair. Not everything. Nice. completion. Alright, let's go get that key chest upstairs, of course, as well. After we get our loot.
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
And yeah, I caught them all. I have all 4 armor breaks. Gonna take a detour through a safe house to just reset all this. 16 minutes. That's not too bad. Alright, let's go get this key chest first then. 'Cause it could be an Acosta. For everybody to be in range. And as well, you guys can fast travel to us if you don't know the route. Because yeah, you can also take the first stairs now. I opened the thingy. Nobody's in range. Sadly, no. Costa. 2 extra crates. Might as well. Yeah. Remaining is capital. I'm gonna take a detour through that safe house. Reset my armor breaks.
Friendly control point detected.
Now we're not gonna take the scaven skills. Just those 3. Because that breaks the cheese at the end. And we can just cheese them. That's easy, much easier than actually fighting them.
Unlocked.
What is it targeted here? It is aces, so not even really worth it. It's gonna say maybe we can even farm it, but nah.
Supply room access unlocked.
Once everybody's here.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure
Bunch of guys over there.
What Ellis told us is true. A lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and we've got a lot of hostiles ahead.
Gee, you know what? Let me do this now that I never remember.
Seems to be firing blind.
Swap back to being a normal Eclipse. That's right. Just have my fire power back. It's kind of handy for these parts, and especially if we're doing the boss chase. Oh, heavy.
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
Didn't catch much.
Vital signs critical.
Nah.
Agent incapacitated.
Knowingly didn't catch that wave. If I did, I would have helped, but we still pushed up.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
Feel free to hit it. That chem is already there.
More hostiles headed to you.
Yeah.
Can't move here. Can't get to visit.
That approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Oh, also, yeah, we can. I don't know if any of you guys has a Eclipse maybe for later, or Oxy, because yeah, we could do the Eclipse Oxy combo because I have also Oxy on this character. So if somebody else has Eclipse, I could go there. Ran up the wrong side there. But also fire clips a lot.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity
You guys
charges
can
just detonated in the
clear
rotunda.
the
Inside. Move to intercept.
or well, clear the jammer.
Electronic signature detected.
So I can
That's
push
the
in
RFID code
and
we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
instantly be affected.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
Yen. Like there was still fire to be spread. What? That's impressive. There's just one head in here. Oh, you've gone regular?
General, the division most likely has the briefcase. They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them. Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
Because there's a pummic behind him. I was like, that guy's dead already. But yeah, not with a Regulus. Oh, Regulus is handy for other waves. For instance, what we're gonna get in the Senator.
We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
That's it!
Serious trauma detected.
He's not holding back!
But those are bad. Not send the third one because. Oh yeah, let's push up high right away. There you go.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
And I hear again. Gonna push up hard. Camp their doors. Yep, I may have gone a little bit too early.
Time to spell. I'll get it done. You. Grenade! Range!
Kill the bus as well. It's heavy.
Rooftop looks clear.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Okay. Flare in the air.
Holy shit. They've got Sam. That woke me up.
Oh yeah, did anybody have an Eclipse build or?
Copy that.
Because yeah, we could do Eclipse Oxy combo.
The missile came from the east side of the building.
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guided.
Yeah, I've Oxy on this character.
Any means necessary so the helo can approach.
Because then yeah, let's maybe do that combo. You have because yeah, it can either be foam or fire. Fire is actually more effective. Because yeah, I'll go Oxy then. So, don't use this thing much anyway, so it's good to. Let's go be downstairs. Let's go get that crate as well. And then yeah, either Tylee or Herspiller, if one of you guys can be in the circle, and then the other up with us. Because yeah, basically let's clean this out and then.
I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock him the fuck out and let's
Okay,
get this
then
shit done.
Herspiller will go into the circle, and then yeah, Tylee, if you push up with us. But first we'll clear out this wave, but then yeah, just wait with pressing the button. Let's head in. I'm gonna use one chem here, I'll get one chem back. Well, you should totally use a capacitor nowadays, right? How bad would yeah, it's still there. Oh, there's one more. And then yeah, feel free to hit it, and then yeah, if you can come up here just to help with the heavies if they survive. They likely won't. So let's do one of these. So let's stack up a little of this. One more. Oh yeah, that's all the waves. Oh, there's a heavy up here. Okay, I'm gonna guess they don't have the stream open. Let's see if they stay in it. But yeah, I don't want to use too many of my axes. Yes, we killed all of the waves there in a second. Yeah, this cheese existed for a while, since year 1, before season 1 and stuff. We used to actually use this for gear farming even, because yeah, you can do this. Although, well, Eclipse didn't exist back then, Oxy did. But we would foam them in place. There would be a CC build that would foam them in place, and then the Oxy would just do what I did, basically. Nowadays, with Fire Eclipse and Oxy together, like, it just melts away everything. in seconds. There's a hole there. We just send our chems through.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
And yeah, just hit it as soon as you guys get through. This wave is much lighter anyway. Send a grenade over. That's a lot of numbers going off the screen. So when we're talking about DPS, damage per second, we're beating that. Although of course it's very situational. You need this for that to happen. There's likely heavy in there because something is still ticking. Yeah, there's one heavy in there. Oh, they can send a few. Actually, yeah, let me see if I can help you. That's actually a clever idea. Although yeah, capacitor will kind of do better. And yeah, so after this one, we have to just put the thing on the ropes, and then me and Public will deal with these waves if you guys can deal with the boss. Because the boss will be on fire and upstairs, but then like just needs to be killed. And in the past, we used to use this as a gear grind because your countdown didn't exist, summit didn't exist. You know, you could go Lincoln farming, but if something good was here, what you could do is come here and do this, and then after this boss, or even after one wave, after that first wave, just wipe, run back in, do the whole thing again, wipe, and then you have 1 hour before the loot disappears, so you would do it like up to like 45 minutes and stuff, and then go loot that inside, because you're killing a million billion enemies very quickly.
No further contacts. Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you.
Second trailer down.
Yeah, I'll go set up for the rope then.
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase.
Because I can hit the wall from here. It's only 2 waves will escape from here. But yeah, get ready for the boss especially.
We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here. We've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
I'm not hitting all of them, but still hitting much. Especially if I do this, actually. Yep, that works. Overcharged oxys. And yeah, likely only a heavy again. Oh no, that's not heavy. Oh no, that is heavy. For a second, it looked like he was in cover.
Lost their stronghold.
And yeah,
General Ridgeway has been neutralized.
I'll be right up there.
I've been waiting to knock over. That fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because
you would come in here after if you did this a bunch of times and just wipe and reset. Because while the bosses don't drop loot a second time to die, these guys aren't bosses. They will. And I got an exotic up there. Let's see what it is. It is tardigrade, of course. And yeah, let's go get our completion. And this will also be the season pass mission for those that have it, and also the weekly completion. How much does the weekly actually give me in XP? Just 700k, so. All the pop-ups. Yeah, double 700k's, 2 levels worth. Wait, I can't fire at this thing? What? Huh. Don't think I've ever seen that marker. Like, what? I was just gonna oxy the tip and run into it and die. But that's weird. Because also, yeah, it's not letting me actually fire. If I click, I'm like clicking, but then like down there it does. What? That's weird. Because I've never aimed at this thing with Oxy. Likely with a fire cam it's the same. No? Because I can't remember another place where like you can't aim like fire at the thing. That's odd. That's a thing and or stuff. Okay. But yeah, let's go get cleaned up. I was waiting for this completion thingy. And yeah, whoever's running Oxy in this mission will get a billion kills. It's also actually, so that, one of the things is, I think that cheese might be one of the better expertise grinds that still exists in the game. There is a long gap in between in the timing things of it. But I think actually it might still be, but the annoying thing is you need 2 people to be running at least somewhat competent builds in Oxy and in Eclipse. They can have maybe 1 or 2 items off. But the rest, the other 2 people, they could actually have, you know, most of their gear be very horrendous and whatever's and still be good. I got a Tommy gun here if somebody wants it. It's with close and personal. At least it's a fitting talent. But yeah, when we're talking DPS, sometimes you also have to remember that DPS means damage per second, and sometimes some things can do some damages per second that some other things really can't. Usually, yeah, multi-target stuff. As we had there. I'm gonna put this guy back on his thingy. Let me actually pop all these caches because we've got 16 field proficiency caches. Or maybe, actually a few will be other stuff. Let's see how many other stuff. I see 2 already. So 13 levels worth we did as well. Which isn't bad. Yeah, let's pop all of them. Because yeah, I'm gonna get cleaned up here, and actually I'm gonna. Well, let me first get cleaned up, just in case I have something other to share, maybe. Or worthwhile. Sometimes, you know. Those are craftable, so they're not that special. Nothing too great so far. Future Perfect SR1. Yeah, nah. Although actually, for testing purposes, I'm actually gonna hold on to this thing.
Thank you, Agent.
No, this thing it's that Mark 46 here. Actually, you know what? If nobody else wants it, let me see what my Mark 46 in here is. I might replace it with that one. Nobody else wants it. That's you know what? Yeah, I'll yoink that one then. Well, first I'll deconstruct all this. I'll yoink that one. If nobody else wants it, I'll just add it to the collection in replacement of that other one that needs optimization for a fast hands one. Okay, we'll go from this one to this one. And so we'll keep the fast hands, we'll put rate of fire here full, and then this one can be a steady-handed one of the same thing. Although likely I'll just keep the steady-handed with this one, and then just keep this strained one. Or I should keep the strained one here. We'll see. We'll see what it is. Kind of depends which one of this one I have. That's the this one actually. Okay, I have a fast hands one there, so likely I'll keep this one as fast hands. We'll take steady handed on this one and then strained on this one. So likely that one won't even survive. So we'll see. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna thank my allies for hanging out and helping out, and I'll yoink that CMMG if you don't want it. Are you sure you don't want it? Although maybe if somebody else also wants it, like I have one at the ready to optimize, but I could use another one. So, don't want to steal too many from people. Actually, I have two. Somebody else take that one. I have two at the ready. That's all I need, I believe. Actually, let me catch up here. Hi, is the M1A1 M1A? The M1A1 is a tank. That would be a good rifle build indeed. Just a 120 millimeter cannon. Still strong nowadays? Not really. Strikers really outdoes it with automatic weapons. You don't need to click as much. You can just go with a strikers build. I'll link to the recommended. Did I type that correctly? I'll do it in the other one as in Twitch chat as well. That's it. That is the recommended file. The link will come through in a second. In there is kind of like the recommended builds nowadays. Because yeah, and M1A rifle build usually glass, either glass or spotter. High ends. They don't compete well against striker nowadays. Don't see that is the marker on firing into an elevator. Okay, actually, I guess I just I've never tried to fire into an elevator. Although that makes sense. But yeah, indeed, GG's all around. I'm gonna thank Pomic, I'm gonna thank Heartspiller and Tyloo for tagging along. I'm gonna free them up. Doing that. Leaving the group there. Because yeah, I'm gonna go take an 2 hours and 15 minutes break. Eat, get some rest and stuff, and I'll be back for the evening, where we'll go into the evening stream. I'm gonna start off by kind of fixing up some of his builds, but also that list is pretty short. Where's that list? It is. Can I click there? Thank you. His list is pretty short. It's literally 4 builds. And yeah, so we basically need to get backfire numbers for this thing. We need to put a fake G36 for that build. We might make a Hermano for this one, and then just this one is an actual changed build where we kind of have to do all of the work. So that's pretty simple in comparison to like the other ones we've done so far. But yeah, for now I'm just gonna go find somebody to raid real briefly. Just gonna briefly check how long these people have been online and if it looks like they're ending it or not. They're at the start of a run there, so might. Yeah, let's do that. We'll send everybody over to Toasty. We haven't actually raided Toasty in a while. We've gone around the block. So, but yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to my favorite bread-based person who is slightly burnt, and I'll be back in the evening. So enjoy some Toasty. They're doing Legendary Roosevelt by the looks of things. So, and yeah, I'll be back in the evening. I'm gonna start at rate, although that's of course for the Twitch people. You YouTube's people, I can't do anything to you guys, so you guys are free to go. Free to go and frolic and, you know, be happy. These Twitch people, I'm just like rounding them up, putting them on a boat, and just we're going out to see people. We're gonna go raiding. But yeah, we're gonna go do that. So yeah, enjoy, and I'll be back in the evening. So have a good day.